sniffer. Sniffer. Chat, this is a sniffer moment. Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies. Sniffer. Thanks for keeping me company through my hectic work day today, John. Wish me luck. Sniffer. Sniffer. Hope the West Coast is treating you and the babies well. Subscribe. Wow. Been around since the ATL era of Johnstone. I'm old school.
Does it sound better? It should sound a lot better. Like way better than yesterday. It's still like, you know, there's a little bit, there's a little bit, you know, but I did make a few changes to the room. They may be a little bit alarming.
My company banned Twitch from their Wi-Fi because I watched your streams at work too much.
Yeah, I'm a woman now. And hot. This is where you start clapping. Okay. Okay, have fun today. Good bit. Rate it out of 10, everybody. Rate it out of 10, chat. That was a really good bit. Anyways, welcome to stream. How does the audio sound right now, chat? Oh, actually, I'm not really facing the mic. How does it sound? Does it sound good?
Looking into how to undo this.
So what I end up doing is, you can't see it, but in front of me, it is.
Yeah, I finally made it to your live stream again.
I basically tacked two giant blankets behind my setup, and that absorbs most of the echo. And then they have these panels behind me. I have a couple panels over here. Yeah, I know it's still a little echoey, but I know that it's better. I'm streaking. Not bad. Not bad. It is going to be a little echoey, but I know this is a lot more manageable. A lot more manageable. So, anyways, it is time to game, everybody. It's time to game as we do. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, we were in a cave, and now it's a little bit less of a cave. I mean, the room it still is empty, but that's fine. That's fine. We're working on it. We're going through the steps. But our game plan today is we are just going to keep hunting in Zone 3. And I would like to think with the amount of phases, which like I don't really know how many phases we've had here, but we're due. Like, we're super due. And I kind of, in a way, want to stream today until I find that. Because this is the first day in a while where I have, like, nothing to do related to the move. Which is huge. I still didn't fix the applause button, but just pretend like I press the applause button and you start clapping with me. Anyways, also, not trying to brag or anything. I can't believe this is a real image. This is a real interactive, like, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. And you know what's even crazier is there might be somebody in chat who just found out through me, and they're probably freaking out right now. I also saw a tweet yesterday of somebody who was like, I heard you guys are really mad about them being $20, and so I bought it in every single language. You know what, I would, if actually I could do that. I could do it if I wanted to, but. Where's Water Blue? Not yet. Soon though, soon. Okay, let me get this. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well this morning. We have quite a bit to do. Unless we just find it today, like find it early on. We've had it happen. All right, mods, if you down to do a prediction. Also, where's the background? The chat background. Where did that go?
Hi Johnstone, hope the move is going well. I know you're 3 time zones from Metal, but I find it incredibly inconvenient you're not streaming at your regularly scheduled time.
Well, chat,
Happy hunting today.
I'm like a half an hour late to stream. So that's part of it. Hold on one second. I don't know why the background
blankets against a staple to the wall for sound control.
No, despite what she said, that's not true. It's not. I promise. It's not true. Don't listen to her. You can listen to her sometimes, but just not in that regard. How early is the Pokemon Direct for you? 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Oh, it's right here. Did I fix it? Did I fix it, chat? Hold on. Why is it not working? Where'd it go? That's so weird. I had it yesterday. It's literally over here. Like we go over here, it's right here. Like the black background. Why is that gone? Hold on. We're just gonna do this, I guess. I go over here.
She hone my edge until it shines.
Okay, hold on one second. In the meantime, try and spell the word ham. Ham. Then copy. Did you guys spell it? Did you guys spell it? Oh. 1 second. Bring it down. Wait, where is it? Okay. 1 more second. All right, fixed. That was really weird. Anyways. Oh, right, it has to be nighttime. Yeah, chat, type 1 if you've already pre-ordered Fire Red Leaf Green. That's such a crazy sentence.
How dare you assume I'm literate? I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. And I did say that we will we'll give out some copies. Not like a ton of them, but we'll give out some copies when it drops. We'll just do the same thing that we did last time. Do we know if the events are in it? No. But they've done that before with Crystal, so who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I do have a stream planned for Pokemon Day, which I am very, very excited. I'm super excited to do. And I took some time last night to plan part of it. I wish we got a special release like Japan did. I'm gonna try and buy that. I fear that I know how that's gonna go though. Hold on a second. Make sure the audio's good. There we go. But yeah, it's next week. It's 4 days from now. Holy moly, 4 days until we get our reveal, chat. That is outrageous. Yeah, it's my stream. I'm on obviously like PST, so I have to go live at 6 a.m. Actually, no, it starts at 6 a.m. and so I have to be live at about 5:30 in the morning. Do you see there's a Nintendo Treehouse for Pokopia tomorrow? I did see that. Yes, I don't think I will be watching it live. I'm excited for Pokopia, but not to that degree that I'm gonna wake up. Be live at 5? What are we gonna do an hour before stream? Before the presents? I think half an hour is perfect. Pokemon Day is 1 a.m. Rats. Bingo. Ooh, wait a second. That's a good idea. We could do a bingo board in 30 minutes. What do you mean? Yeah, what if I bought a griddle and like a table and I cooked breakfast for everybody? I made like a continental breakfast that you'd have at a hotel. And everybody would get in line and I would serve you guys really gross runny eggs, white toast, and a fruit bowl, but most of the fruit bowl is cantaloupe and honeydew. And then a couple blueberries sprinkled in. Can you pay for my flight? No,
Why
unfortunately
does it look
can't,
like
not in the
you in
budget.
prison? Free Jonathan Stonetavius.
Why does it look like I'm in prison? Why, cause, how?
Good luck in whatever you're up to today, John. I'm working on my Latios shiny hunt with you in the background.
Epic. Yeah, chat, what are you hunting? What are you hunting? Actual real question. When Fire Red Leaf Green comes out, what are you going to do with it? Because here's the reality. Everybody here has played Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe there's like 4 people who have not played that game. But like, what are you gonna do with it? You gonna shiny hunt? I think a lot of people, that's a great game to hunt starters in. So.
Hi John, hi chat.
I'm one of the 4 people. There you go. Enjoy it. In my opinion, that is peak Kanto experience. Let's Go is a close second. Then Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Are you gonna stream it? Oh yeah. Yeah. So just for just to let you know, Fire Red Leaf Green, from what they said, goes live. You can play it the moment the Pokemon Presents ends. Which I will say that is a really odd time for it to end, because apparently the Presents is 25 minutes. And so I could play it at 6:25. I feel like that's not right, but who knows? That's not long. I think it's going to be filled with some crazy stuff though, chat. Probably 30. No, they confirmed it's 25 minutes long. It has already been. It's already been set. Which that's the first thing that I'm sure I'm gonna be wrong about a lot of things that I predicted, but like that's the first thing I've been wrong about. I thought it was gonna be way longer. I thought it was gonna be like 50 minutes.
I was born the year when FRLG came out, so sadly not, but will shiny hunt a lot from starters to Snorlax to legends.
Epic. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm just curious to see. Apparently, I didn't look it up, so don't take it for church, but I was told that they removed the information about home compatibility for Fire Red Leaf Green. So I don't really know how to take that information. We'll just kind of have to wait and see. It's tied with 2023 for being the longest Pokemon Presents. Can anyone double check that to be sure? Because one person said it. One thing I will say, chat, is I would expect it to be home compatible. Truly, I would. Just because it's like, it is its own standalone game. There's no reason for them not to do it. Yeah, the only thing is it might not be right away, and maybe that's why they removed it, because people would think initially, like right off the bat, you could start moving Pokemon around. But I can't think of a reason why they wouldn't be able to do that. Oops. Hope you've been well, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. I didn't get a bike yesterday, but I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll be riding around. It's gonna be my new activity, is I'll be a biking man. Why wouldn't they add it on release? I have no idea. From the perspective of other games, the reason why they don't do it is so people don't import the entire Pokedex, but I am so unbelievably confident in the idea that it's only going to be back and forth transfer between Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Pokemon Home. Like, you can't take any Pokemon from any other games and put it into Fire Red, Leaf Green, right? Obviously, you can take those Fire Red, Leaf Green Pokemon and you can put them in ZA or whatever, right? But it's only like back and forth. I wish the game had online trading. It'd be cool if it had it. But also, like, in like a weird, quirky way, I like the novelty of having to go and trade with people nearby you. I understand that's wildly inconvenient for most people. But it adds a level of nostalgia. Because keep in mind, the 3DS versions were the same way. There was no online service for the 3DS Virtual Console games. Why can't I put Yveltal on Fire Red, Leaf Green? Imagine. They just redid all the sprite work for the game. Which shinies are left? We're going for HONEDGE here, and then we have Umbreon, and then I have Dedenne Rat. I need that one singular rat. It's crazy. There's 4 left, and I still don't remember all of them. What's the last one? Goomy. We need Goomy. So it's not a remake? No, it's just a port from the GBA, chat. That's all it is.
If the games have the events like the Eon ticket, the 20 is well worth the emo.
Well, it won't have the Eon ticket because that's only Ruby Sapphire. But yeah, I think that there is a chance that they could add that stuff. I just don't know how they will integrate it. What they could do, because they're not gonna rework the game. They're not adding anything. But that stuff is already built into the game, right? So I think what they're going to do, if they were to do that, is they're gonna treat it the same way they did Celebi, where if you just beat the game, it activates a flag, which makes it so you can unlock all of those events. So that's all I could imagine them doing. I feel like Goomy is gonna suck. It's really not that bad. No, you just wait until it rains and then you save, and then we just run back and forth. It's pretty quick. You think the rest of Gen 3 will come to the Switch? Yeah, 100%. If they do Fire Red, Leaf Green, which are the least important out of like all the 5 games that are there, absolutely. Absolutely. Has Pookie Coin skyrocketed yet? Next week for sure. Oh, next week is gonna be huge. It's gonna be crazy. But it's gonna be so fun to see, because I know like everybody is going to be playing Fire Red, Leaf Green in a couple of days. It's gonna be just so cool to see everybody doing like starter hunts in that game. Just be exciting. If you were to do a starter hunt, who would you go for? There's really no wrong answer. in Fire Red Leaf Green. Honestly, I think I would go for Bulbasaur. Like, Charizard is the best shiny of the three. But I really like Bulbasaur. Like, Ivysaur is my favorite mid-stage evolution. By a lot. It's just the epitome of a mid... Like, you just look at it, you're like, that is in the middle between the two of them. I've never even played Fire Red Leaf Green. Man. I tried to explain, because Nimi has not played it either, and I tried to explain to her how the game feels. And the only way that I could word it is like when you're running in that game, you feel every input. Do you guys get what I mean by that? Like when you turn in that game. Like the bike doesn't feel that way, but when, like the movement in running in Fire Red Leaf Green is so smooth. And there really aren't any other games that feel that same way. It's also kind of weird because even though it's not true, it feels like running is faster than using the bike in that game. The bike is so slow compared to Fire Red Leaf Green, but the running, just like the animation of it, makes it look like you're just booking it everywhere. I'm playing Platinum Blade. I got shiny Chimchar. Epic. I've got a drink. Pineapple. You think it's gonna be a way to soft reset? Well, I mean, yeah, because that's built into the game. The soft reset feature is not part of the Game Boy Advance console. It's part of the cartridge itself. Did the warder get fixed? No, they haven't checked that. No, but I did talk to my stepdad who works in like contracting work, and he said the water is totally fine to drink. It's a completely different line. How do you reset for the shiny dogs? It's like a 3-step process. You grab a Bible, get on your knees, and pray, because there's no chance naturally that will happen to you. Hawk, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. BBG, thanks for the 11. Jesper, thanks for the 41 months of Prime. Blue Wildcat, thanks for the 14 months. Flaming Raider, thanks for the year of tier 2. I appreciate it. Patty, thanks for the Prime. Alistair, thanks for the 71 months of tier 2. Epic. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. 1.1 of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, whenever that comes out. Chris, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Enjoy Fruit, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you. Crisis, thanks for the 100 bits. Enverse, thanks for the 7 months. Zoo but Make It Bugs, thanks for the 17 months. My company banned Twitch from their Wi-Fi because I watched your streams at work too much. That's so sad and epic at the same time. Holy moly. Also, we have to check in 3 minutes, chat. Chomp, thanks for the 10 months. And BT, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Cosmos, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Phineas, thanks for the 2 months. Ben 10's dad, thanks for the 8 months. M, thanks for the 13 months.
We are so back. What's Sir biggest want for the Pokemon presents? Like what's Sir Grail for this weekend?
Love. That's what the chatters are looking for. A Pokemon dating app. If you're a Pokemon fan, log in. Find your queen, king, or they, them. Pokemon love and hate. That'd be so sick. Like in Pokemon Hate, you have the old, like the OG mean rival. And then in Pokemon Love, you have like the like anybody from Gen 6. Find your Nido Queen. Speaking of that, for Valentine's Day, they did a promotion in Pokemon Go where you could get shiny Nidoran male and female, and they had raids that you could do, and they have like little crowns. I know they've done that in previous years. I just had never done Valentine's Day in Pokemon Go, but it was fun. I got one of each. Moths, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Tim and Tonic, thanks for the 14 months. Luna, thanks for the 4 months. Sophia, thanks for the 13. Thank you. Bro never does Valentine's Day, period. Bro was not here about 20 minutes ago. What's the rarest Pokemon item that you own IRL? This. Like no meme, it's probably this. Because it's signed to me, it's a 1 of 1. So that. There's nobody else who has a Johnstone signed Latios poster from Pokemon Worlds. I'm the only one. Unless somebody got one and then they wrote my name on it, but that would be very odd.
Johnston dummy,
It'd be an odd
Johnston
activity.
dummy, Johnston dummy.
Yeah, you can't really see it because it was signed in black marker, but it's signed right here. That general area. All right, chat, it's check time. Which if you don't know, every 30 minutes, we run around. Let's see. That's crazy. Do you think the original GBA games will go down in price? Slightly, but not much. I can't imagine a ton, but they will. Yeah. Okay. Nothing here. We check outside though. We check outside. If I were to guess, maybe they will go down quite a bit. I really don't know. It's really hard to gauge stuff like that because it's entirely based on supply and demand. And even though it will be accessible from a digital aspect, people really love physical media, especially in a time where digital media is very inconsistent. So, I think it will still be, it won't be over $100 if I were to guess, but like, I could definitely still see them being like $90. All right, no shiny chat, no shiny. What's your opinion on the cute charm glitch? I think it's a glitch. I think it's a glitch in a game. What's an obtainable shiny that you haven't gotten that you really want besides HONEDGE? Oh, Deoxys. I had the opportunity to get a shiny Deoxys at GoFest or Go Tour a couple days ago, but I turned it down in exchange for a Relicanth instead. Which I think was a better trade, because the odds of me ever getting Relicanth in the future is so low. But like getting Deoxys, they'll have another raid event. Yeah, I traded Relicanth for one of the shiny Pikachu from the from this Go Tour. I forget which one. I think it was Serena Cap Pikachu, but it was the male Pikachu, I think. Which I was totally fine with because I caught 2 other of that exact same one. And I'm not really a Pikachu collector in those games. I don't really care too much for them. Use your points, chat. Use your points. Is the prediction thing on screen? Why is it not there? What happened to it? Is the whole thing broken? Maybe it is. Use your points, Chad. Use your points. If I was rich, I would do it. I traveled the world to catch Pokemon video. I have thought of doing that video, but yeah, it's really like the time investment. Like obviously the money is very expensive to do that, but also consider that realistically, you don't have to fly too much to do a video like that. Like if time is not an issue, you could just take the train to a lot of places, like a crazy amount of places. You would still have to fly, but oh my, oh my, oh my. Boats, yeah, like there's so many ways to travel, but if you want to do it quickly, you kind of can't in general. On the upside, I think I have a majority of the regional Pokemon. Like Relicanth was one of the last ones that I needed, that I know of at least. Because now to complete my HONEDGE, I only need Deoxys. And then Sinnoh, I think I have everything except for Arceus and then Fiona and Manaphy, which I don't understand why does that not exist? What's the reasoning why they've never released Fiona or Manaphy? Holy crap. Yeah, the 27th is in 4 days, I know. I'll be live for it. I'll be live for it and whatever they decide to show off. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I wouldn't count on a Ruby Sapphire Emerald announcement on Friday. I didn't say that was gonna happen. Yeah, no, I'm no. Absolutely not. They did release Manaphy? No, I don't think that they did that. No. For an event, did they not? No. No. It's like, it's been a point of contention for a really long time with Pokemon Go. It's just like, it's odd because you would think out of all the Pokemon for them to not release, it would be Arceus. But they did Arceus in raids. They have not done it in a very long time. Actually, no, didn't they do it at Sinnoh Tour? Oh boy, what is this? Why is it not loading? Oh. Oh. Oh, the cats are roaches. Oh, that's nice. Arceus hasn't been released? Okay, well, at least I'm wrong about something too. We'll go down together, chat. We'll go down together. Huh. Okay, but I know for sure that Darkrai was raids, right? They did Darkrai as a raid. That one confuses me. Because Shaman has never been a raid in Pokemon Go. So why did they release Shiny Darkrai through raids? Do you think cats and dogs only have one color, but all other breeds are regional forms? My brain just blew up. I don't know what to say to that. Money. Yeah, but I'm saying by that logic, wouldn't it make more sense for them to put Shaman in raids? Because I guarantee you, people who shiny hunt doing the raids, they would spend more money on the raids than they would for a $15 pass to get one shiny. I would like to think. I forgot Darkrai is a myth in Pogo because trading isn't possible. You can't trade? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I did get Genesect. That's the only way you could get Genesect, unless you did the Black 2, White 2 event from back in the day. Oh, we get another Soul Silver and Heart Gold digital release with the Switch release. If we were to get that, chat, it's so far out. They're going to be going in order if they're going to be re-releasing games like this. And what I will say is that, although it has taken a long time for them to do this, I genuinely think that having it on the Switch 2... I thought that was shiny.
Happy 1 year.
I think having it on the Switch 2 is probably one of the best consoles to have digital Pokemon games. I think the Switch 2 gets a lot of flack for the price of it, but genuinely it's a really good console. It's just in the early stages and it just doesn't have a lot of games on it. But that's like every console. There are some consoles that have been out for like 6 years and they still don't have a lot of games. Yeah, no, I know it's on the Switch 1 as well, but I like that it's like there's an extended longevity to it being like current because it's also on the Switch 2. I'm glad I got a Switch 2, but I can't fault people for not getting one. Yeah. Did you guys hear that? I forgot to drop a piece of lore.
1 year of Balls Gaming Smile. Thank you for a year of entertainment, Jonathan Stone.
I forgot to drop a piece of lore of my my new place.
He's back.
There's a train by
Hi,
my
John.
place. So there may be, it does not happen very often because like it's really quiet where I am. But if they blow the horn on the train, you will absolutely hear it. Bro was talking during National Park. You guys want me to stop talking during every good song? You just don't want me to talk. That's what it is. Yeah, all my windows are double paned, so there's really no outside sound that goes through. Just say you farted, don't blame the train. There was one iconic video that I remember seeing where this kid was in class and he's like sitting in the school chair and he turns back to his friend. He's like, dude, I gotta fart really bad, but I don't want anybody to hear me. And he's like, bro, just drop a book. Drop a book and then it'll be louder than the fart. And he's like, okay, sounds good. And then he drops the book, it slams on the ground and everybody turns to look at him and then he just rips. Horrible timing. Can we do 1 hour randomly interrupted by farts? You're welcome. Just watch Yuke's stream. Oh wait, he does fart on the mic. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Doing that and then talking into the mic is a devious combination. Insane combination. All right. Oh. It's crazy to think that this was recorded in a studio. I don't think that's true, but I would like to think that that was true. That sound is so popular that I'm surprised that we have not figured out who did the fart. You know? Somebody. There's a lot of farts, chat. Kazi, thanks for the 14 months. Thanks. Thanks. I need someone to solve a defunct land style. Yeah. Somebody crack the code to defard. Also, if you were curious, we reach odds in about like pretty much now. We've reached odds. We're already over odds because we ended stream yesterday without really finding anything. So we only found 3 shinies yesterday, but typically it's like we get about 1 per hour, which is pretty good. And I kind of forget, I can look it up, but the odds for HONEDGE is 20%. There's like 6 spawns that can be here, and it's a 20% chance that it turns up and is shiny, or not shiny, but a HONEDGE, and then we have the shiny rule. Finds 3 shinies yet didn't find anything. That's John Logic. Well, when you have gone and encountered about 30 Pokemon here that you don't need, that is finding nothing. For sure. Can I donate to stop the fart noise? Yeah, 5 gifted and I stop all farts. Not bad. Not a bad deal. No more farting ever. Yeah, around the world. Everybody has to hold it. I'll pass a bill. You still play Pocket? I haven't played it in quite a while. Will I play Fire Red Leaf Green on Friday? Yes. Joe, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. All right, no more farts, chat. Thanks for the 5 gifted. If somebody gifts 6 gifted, I'll start it again. We'll just keep going up to whoever is the highest bidder. 6 gifted, we'll start from the top. But yeah, I mean, I will definitely be playing Fire Leaf Green. Yeah, probably all day, every day. Ooh. Quick question. What's the anniversary of Ruby and Sapphire? I believe that game came out in summer, right? I think it did. Because that could be the day that we get those games, like Ruby and Sapphire. 2003? Yeah, but like what month? March 19th. I mean, that is really soon, but it could work out. November in Japan? Oh. Okay, maybe not then. What about Emerald? Did you get a new mic or am I hallucinating a difference? It is a slightly different microphone. It's still a Shure microphone, but it's like the little brother to the other one that I have. Whose house are we in? Mine. September. Okay, maybe the logic's going out the window. I was just gonna see if maybe it was like an anniversary thing that they could do. There's a lot of reverb. I know, chat. I'm doing the best that I can. You guys kind of have to just deal with it for a bit while I get it sorted. Is it your house or the bank house? It's actually the landlord house. How's the challenge going? It's going great. It's going great. I think we can finish it. We can finish this section by next week. Like, pretty confident that we can do it. The foam panels make such a huge difference. Okay, you can't see it, but there is a giant blanket wall in front of me. And that absorbs a majority of the sound. Does your landlord know who you were? Chat, I need to stress this to the highest degree. I'm not important.
Happy February 23rd, Stone John.
The only people who know who I am are you guys. Anybody over the age of like 28 has absolutely no idea who I am, nor do they care. Dragon, thanks for the 3 months. Robert the 100. Correction, Nimmy's blanket. Wow. For your information, I bought these blankets yesterday with my own money. Her blankets are fine. I'm 31.
But you didn't say no, so we will assume the landlord knows who you are.
No. Nope. They do not. They do not. Stevie, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. SGT, thanks for the year.
You got an ad. Reminder to use my free Prime for my favorite streamer.
Real. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What about Radio? Radio is so old he has transcended time. He's actually looped around. He's now like 28. It's a short loop, but he's now 28. Wait a second, chat, that's my IP. Oh my God. Wait a second, that's my IP right there. You guys know where I live now. That's so bad. Your new room is so bright. Well, okay, so to be fair, you couldn't, well, you probably could tell. In my other office that I have, it is, no lights are on. No lights whatsoever.
Not to think, that is the question.
Like I have like my light panels, but aside from that, everything else is off.
Same in 31, you're important to me, dog. Gamer begammon.
Cody, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months, Prime. Thank you.
Almost 2 years of Johnstone. Thank you so much for being such a cool guy and entertaining us for so long. Also, use your Prime subs, chat. This guy needs some decor.
I'll get some decor, I will. Well, I asked you guys what I should get, and all I got was Matt saying that I needed a rocking horse.
Hunting for my boy Yamaskar and hope your ghost hunt goes well too.
And you guys just wanted me to get cardboard cutouts. So I think that we may be projecting slightly, because I don't think you guys have an idea what to do either. That's all you really need. Well, I feel like I need a little bit more. I recall a gnome being a recommendation, yes, and I think that you wouldn't even see it.
I think you need a giant flag and transplink.
Salad, thanks for the 5 months of Prime, where we would just cover this up and put a trans cat, is what you're saying. I'm not against it. I'm not against it, but I don't think I would look good with a like a pink background. I know that's not the entire flag, but let me see it first. You guys show me a photo. Why not get your shelves and then display all your Pokemon Nintendo stuff in the background? I could do that. Yeah. I do like blue. How do you animate a flag? I could get a giant TV, mount it in the background, and just have the GIF play on loop. I think that's the play. When Purplecliff moved, he let his chat use his credit card to decorate. Chat, I don't have Purplecliff money. I've got some money. I don't have Purplecliff money, chat. That's a different league of human being. Very different tax bracket. You've done that before? That's true. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Still, no. I don't even, chat, I don't think there's a single thing in my office from that stream that we did that's still there from that. I really don't think there's a single thing. I couldn't even name anything that we bought.
Glad you arrived safely and hope you settle in well.
Like, I think most of you guys would just pick bad stuff because you'd be like, oh my god, John has to hang up a flag of Gibby from iCarly. John, doesn't your room look so sick now with your giant Gibby flag? Gibby! I would buy you a couch. I'm listening. That's not a bad deal. All right, we gotta check in 7 minutes. Every 30 minutes we do a little lap to check everything. Gibby trans flag. It's all coming together. We're piecing the ideas. A small frame picture of your face cam from stream. Okay, they're getting worse. How do we contact Gibby? Chad, have you seen Gibby now? Last time I remember, he's a YouTuber and his videos are like wildly unhinged. Like, he's not a YouTuber, but he does upload videos to YouTube. And it's just like... good unhinged or bad, I don't really remember. It's more of like,
Johnstone
there's
Bell.
just so much going on. Okay, just to give you perspective, chat. This is what his YouTube channel looks like. The name of this one, chat, is Spiked Piss. Anyways. Very nice. Very nice. When do you think we're gonna get ZA home compatibility? Never. Never, ever. When are you gonna add an MLG parody to one of your shiny hunting videos right now? Editors. I'm editors, by the way. Is there anything outrageous that you want to see in a couple days, chat, for the presents? Like, what's the most just out of there, like absurdly weird thing for them to release that you would want? That you would want. Mine is Pokemon Pinball. And I kind of got it. I kind of got it, but I didn't get it. Because I'm not gonna buy a pinball machine. Emerald 2. What would happen? What would happen in Emerald 2? I feel like they solved all the issues they needed to solve. If anything, Oras was kind of Emerald 2. You think Pokemon Pinball will work for Switch? Why wouldn't it? What would be the limitation? Dumby becomes canonical in real life? Oh, like the name. Okay, I like what you're thinking, Nora. You get to drive the truck instead. Yeah, that is wild. Why did they ever explain that? Has anybody ever asked them why we were in a truck? When like there's not, I refuse to believe there's a truck that only seats one person. That's gotta be a thin truck. And there are no roads. Yeah, how did we get there? How in the world did all of this happen? I would love to see more side series games. Like obviously we're getting Pokeopian, that's cool and everything, but I want to see more. It more of like bring back a previous franchise that they've done. Like I would be down to see another, if they like remastered the Pokemon trading card game from Game Boy. I think that'd be really fun. I would buy that. Because if you've never played that game, it's genuinely, even today, it's a very good game. Or if they actually, imagine if they ported and translated the Pokemon GB2. Which if you don't know, it was a sequel to the trading card game, but it sold so poorly in Japan that they just never ported it. It wasn't worth their time. It's one of the least sold Pokemon games ever. Because I think it's sold like, I could be wrong, I want to say like 80,000 copies or something like that. And so it's a pretty rare game to buy. Might have been 100K, but it was very few. Especially for how big the Game Boy was back in the day. Hey Pikachu with game chat. How would that work? How would that work? And I've never played that game, nor do I own it. It's the only Japanese Game Boy game that I don't have for Pokemon. You talk to Pikachu? No, I know how the game works. I'm saying, how would game chat work? Or are you just saying, did you mean like with a microphone? It'd be cool to remaster that game. Because also that game does not work very well. But that's just, that's archaic technology, I fear. That's just that was the downfall of it. You and your friends talk to Pikachu. Pikachu, come to me. No, come to me. I'm way cooler. Pokemon Ranger for the Switch, yeah. They can do that. We've talked about that before. They can definitely do that because they have mouse controls on the Switch. So, and it's literally everybody can do it. If you have a Switch 2, you can play it. Freddy, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. And I would also love to see an opportunity where they take advantage of those controls. Like even with whatever the next mainline Pokemon game is going to be, it would be really neat to see them integrate like box controls with the mouse feature. It would suck having to use a mouse? I don't think so. It is way more tactile to obviously like have your finger to guide it or use like a stylus or something like that. But as long as you can change the speed and like the DPI of the mouse like in game, I think that it would be fine. Yeah, and they could do touchscreen handheld either way. Yeah, they can also just do controls like controller controls too. It's just it would be probably more annoying. Did I find anything yet? No. Nope, not yet. I'm sure they would have regular controller things, because think of it this way, like Let's Go did that. Because if you have it docked, you have to play with a Joy-Con, but if you play it undocked, you have to play it in like the handheld mode. So they can adapt easily. Oh yeah, pointing, lots of opportunities. I think it would also be cool to see another Snap. Because that game really, I feel like it did well. I haven't really looked too hard into it, but you know, when that game came out, everybody was playing new Pokemon Snap. It's just, it's a single player game, and there really wasn't much to it because of just like the concept of the game. There's not much more they could have added to the game, and so it just kind of died quickly. I recommend it though. It's the best looking Switch game, like Pokemon game. It is check time, everybody. Thank you, Emily. Let's see. Any rare rats? Any rare creatures? Maybe a HONEDGE, please. Could be one back here. You never know. No. Where is the red sword? Where's the anything? Hello? Nothing? Nothing? That was nuts. Okay, Kakuna's back. That's exciting. Hold. Do we Gort? We haven't got a Gort in a very long time. I got one at Gotor, but I don't think that counts. No Gort. No Gort. Nope, no bug. Was the Mystery Dungeon remake any good? I love the art style of it. I'm just not a Mystery Dungeon person, but like it was fun to play, and they also added shinies to the game. I don't think there's really anybody who is into Mystery Dungeon that disliked it. But that's a no on the check. We are now very over odds. The beautiful art style though.
Sup Johnston.
Hey.
If I plan on using an all shiny team in Leaf Green when it comes out and already have Charizard, Sandslash, Slowbro, Parasect, and Dragonite on the team, who should my final shiny be on the team?
Porygon. Porygon. Because then you can go to the game corner. You can hunt it in the game corner. That'd be sick. And that's a pretty automated hunt too. You don't have to do too much to do that. Thanks for the 18 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Freddie, thanks for the 16 months. Ahsoka, thank you for the 68 months. Mallow, thanks for the 25 months. Rar, thanks for the 100 bits. Holy Fire, thanks for the 28 months. Use your points, chat, please. We got a lot of believers. That's what I like to see. Dratini Hunt should be in game corner? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that too. The only difference though is I would look into seeing which one is cheaper. Because I know that, at least I think, Porygon is cheaper in Leaf Green than it is in Fire Red. Because Fire Red, it's 9,999 coins, and then in Leaf Green, it's 6,500, I believe. I'm 2 today. They can't hear it, but I pressed the clapping button. Why are you 2? What's the lore? Sponge. Wait, we watched that episode last night. I got a soundbar and I was setting it up last night, and I put on the pizza delivery episode. Sponge. Sponge. It's okay. The next one I need to see is Spob. I really need to watch the episode with Spob. Spob, can I get a glass of water? Thank you, Spob. Wooper is exclusive to Fire Red, so I'm getting the Wooper game. I didn't even know that. It's gonna be fun to dabble with the Sevi Islands, because even when I did the Emerald decks, I didn't really do a ton of Sevi Island stuff. I just had to like do the Mewtwo stuff. Fire Red doesn't have Illuminate? Sure, but you can also just trade it. You can trade it and you can breed it, and then you don't have to worry. I don't think I've ever finished Fire Red Leaf Green. It's genuinely a really, really solid game. And the post game, it's the only game from Kanto that has that post game.
How are we gonna trade?
In person. Insanity, thanks to the 7 months Prime. Thanks for the sub. The no physical special split hurts me. Well, I mean, that's just the nature of time. Because there's no reason for them to remake the entire game. You know what I mean, chat? Because here's the thing, is if they remade Fire Red Leaf Green, people would hate it. It is really backwards to look at it that way, but that is the reality. If they remade a Kanto game, people would be so upset. But because it's Fire Red Leaf Green, people are excited to play it. And I cannot be convinced otherwise. Because if they were like, oh yeah, we're remaking Fire Red Leaf Green, we're gonna do another Kanto inspired game, people would be like, guys, please stop making Kanto games, we hate it. Because that's the mentality now. People are like, they need to stop pandering to Gen 1 and making Gen 1 games. But here's the reality, chat. I hate to tell you, Let's Go came out 8 years ago. So, you know. A long time ago. That can't be true. I mean, it came out in 2018. So. They have not done a Kanto game in a very, very, very long time. Dare I say it, chat, they actually listened. They said, okay, we understand. You guys don't want that. Kind of hope they bring back Black 2, White 2. I mean, I think just if you look at it from them making, like, porting a game for the first time in well over a decade, they're going to do more of them. I think that there are just some complications with the concept of doing DS games because of the 2 screens.
Actually, Fire Red Leaf Green does have the physical/special move split. It's a bit confusing because Ruby Sapphire and Emerald doesn't have the split and they're both from the same gen.
I don't think that that's true. Is that true? Yeah, I don't think that that's true at all. Thanks to the 300 though. Somebody said bro was playing a ROM hack. Yeah, I don't remember that feature, but hey, we'll find out. We'll find out, chat. Well, let's just play. Let's not judge. Let's not judge a game that hasn't come out. I say that, you know? I say that a lot. Hold on. I just got a notification. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hoopa Unbound is in the Go Tour pass. What in the heckington? We're getting donuts. Yeah, it can't be shiny. I wouldn't imagine it to be. That's crazy though. Is that tier 100? Is that a fat grind? I would assume. Oh, it's tier 1. Oh, so if you just buy the pass. Oh, that's sick. It's raining, everybody. It's raining. Also, I think tonight I'm gonna hunt for Eevee.
Johnstone dance.
Did you know that Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green were the first games ever? I feel like I read something about that in like the local paper. I don't know too much about that. If somebody can confirm that for me. That's real? Okay. Yeah, it's the first game ever. Huh. Great start. Not bad. Jen, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Red and blue was the last one. Bro's just trying to fit in. New Stim update. Oh no, I'm being chased by Remy Rat. I would ask Nimmy because yeah, I do have some new stims. I just don't know. Let me think. I don't think this is new, but it happens a lot. Whenever we hear somebody say thank you or we say thank you, we go like this. Thank you. Thank you. And then we just do that back and forth until one of us stops. Thank you. Are you okay? You guys just don't have fun in your life. That's just what I'm hearing. Yeah, it's almost like the guy who goes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But it's almost like you're saying thank you. Think as of like with an I. Thank you. What else? I don't know. We've realized that we have turned into parrots, and we just kind of recycle the same sentences a majority of the day. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Even though we did that
John.
today.
This is not an important message. Please disregard it.
Oh, ball. Yeah, we do this thing where we just point at each other with either our finger or pinky, and we just go like this. And then when we notice, we just go, oh, fingy. We just grab each other's finger. Also, I found out the source. You know, one of my most iconic lines that I say on stream is, oh, that's very nice. I found out where that's from. I didn't even know that for forever. I have just been saying it and not realizing what it's actually from. There's an episode of SpongeBob where I think it's called Future 3000, where he goes into the future and then he ends up going into the past and he sees like the caveman SpongeBob and Patrick, and there's one where SpongeBob grabs he has it on his pinky and he goes he's like, no thanks. And then he takes his arm and puts it over his head like this. And he's like, oh, that's very nice. And I didn't realize that that was what I've been saying this entire time. I think it's also where fingy came from, because I just go, any other stims to share? Meg, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with John. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just having fun. I'm sorry that you guys don't have a creative mind like I do. How would you take a second to look into my sick, twisted mind? You'll learn all of my lore. Canadian, thanks for the Prime. Nimmy, are there any other ones I'm missing? They're doing a journey through the gens for Kalos Tour so I can finish my Johto and HONEDGEs. I'm listening. We're not gonna talk about that one. Has he stopped the Yoshi song? She actually started singing it at the airport. So, do you think the events in Fire Relief Crew would be hidden behind a paywall? No, but even if they did, people would still buy it. So, that's the reality. How are we doing today? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I just would really like shiny HONEDGE. Because if you think about it, Chad, obviously I've been hunting in Zone 3 off and on for quite a while, but we have been here for, like, I have found so many shinies in this zone that we are definitely due to get one. So, yeah, so many spider. So many spider. Aegislash is such a downgrade. Why? What's wrong with it? You don't like the S word? Dublade is sick, but isn't it when Aegislash unsheaths, isn't it still red? This isn't a living dex? No, absolutely not. However, we will do a Gen 6 shiny dex at some point, I think this year. So we will not be going back here to hunt that. But we will be hunting for 3 of them in the future. The edge of the blade is red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Yeah, no, it will be this year. There are videos planned, chat. But basically every single video for this year has been planned. Hey, John, can you cover my shift tomorrow? No, dude, I had plans. I can't. No, I can't. You gotta sweeten the deal. You gotta sweeten the deal a little bit. You can't just do like shift for shift. A little something extra. What do you got for me? Also, where am I working? Kim, thanks for the Prime. The 4 months of Prime.
Hey, John's back.
Any snow over there in California? No. None. Absolutely none. Oh yeah, I forget that this I need to cut this song. Banger. Absolutely no snow. But rain. There has been rain, and I think it's gonna rain today. You think Fire and Leaf Free imports will be home compatible? Initially, they said that they were, and then they removed it. I will still stand on the belief that they are gonna be home compatible. A5 Wagyu. I'm gonna say something brave, chat. And I actually don't even think this is brave. Wagyu is not, it's an acquired taste. You're basically just eating like a majority of fat. I've only had it a couple times. It's not like, I refuse to believe that most people could finish a steak, a Wagyu steak. It's just so much fat that you're eating that I could realistically have like 2 pieces, 2 or 3 pieces. It just kind of gets yucky after a certain point. How's your physical media collection coming along? I mean, in regards to like movies and stuff, I have not started since I last talked about it, but like games, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, speaking of, chat, I did get a refund for that Pokemon Emerald. I did get my money back for that. So that's kind of baller. So we can use that for something. Yeah, I got unscammed for that one. Oh yeah, it was fake. It was a very good one though. I just feel bad for the other person who bought one. Because that person who made that also made a fake jungle booster box, and somebody bought it for like $7,000. And I hope that they knew that and got a refund for it, because it was a very, like, chat, they know their stuff. The person who made that. They have not made any sense then, and I think what happened is they realized that they're never going to win in those scenarios, and they're going to have to refund everybody who calls them out on that. They're just hoping that they don't get called out on it. So, Doom Ride, thanks for the 6 months. I need to get rid of the ads. Love that for you. Chat, do you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and you fall in love. It's a little late for Valentine's Day, but you know what? You can get right in. Ground floor. Do you see the iced out necklaces they just dropped on Pokemon Center? Are they the King Ice ones? Celebrate with your plush friends. Oh, wait, those are cute. Oh, all the evolutions are back in stock, by the way, if you want the sitting cuties. Yeah, it's the King Ice necklaces. Yeah. Yeah, Charizard one's huge. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just a bunch of clothing. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, but... The stream is very gamery with the keyboard noises. Wait, should I do a typing test? What about the Sylveon bag? If you can find it, I can grab it. Should I do a typing test with my new keyboard? Would that be worth the time? Monkey type. Also, this is on my side monitor, so it's not going to be as accurate as I would normally be. Okay, but we're gonna shoot for over 100. That's the game plan. We're gonna shoot for over 100. Actually, I think if I just do this.
Hi, Mr. Stone. Where is the love I was promised?
It's on the way. All right, get ready. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did I press tab? Oh, why did I press tab? Why in the world did I do that? Not bad. Not bad. 106. It does sound like popcorn. Popcorn. All right. Sounds like my spine every morning. Chad, do you have upper or lower back pain? What's your nerf? Dear God, don't say both. Both is real bad. All back. Yeah, I'm all upper. Can I stop being? Thank you. I'm hoping that my chair fixes me slightly. I'm gonna go see a physical therapist at some point, but I have a lot of upper back pain from sitting and gaming. Unfortunate reality that we live in. None, because I'm responsible. Look at you, Mr. Standing Up Straight. Mr. Up, Back, and Down. Bro's got a shrimp posture. I don't think my posture is that bad. Like, I feel like it's like average. hunchback? How am I a hunchback? No. My neck, my back, and 2 other locations. Oh. Also, I hear the babies. They're running around. Am I, oh, nuts. But yeah, this chair almost forces you to have good posture. Are they enjoying the new place? Not only are they enjoying it, but they're a lot happier, which is nice. The baby's like Nimmy, yeah. I mean, Fat Boy doesn't really like anything. He just likes laying on people. That's his only activity, and if he gets picked up, he gets
50.
That's it. Jodo Ethan, thanks for the 50 month. Yeah, it's his name, Fat Boy. He also he's slightly bilingual, chat. He knows some words, and I know he knows them because he gets upset when he hears them. Like if he's in a room and I go out, he turns around and he goes, "Ah, ah." But you can't say out. If you say out, he won't leave. You gotta go out. You gotta really emphasize the T. Does he know vet? No. He also, if you say Fat Boy, he starts like wagging his tail. Or not wag, cats don't wag their tails, but they do like the thing. Do you speak cat? No, they don't. They're not moved by any cat noise. No, none of that. He does not care, even a little bit. Do they get airplane ears? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, that's just. I think that's just a cat thing. I thought you meant actual babies. Yeah, I have 2 babies, and I named one full government name, first, middle, Fat Boy. Yep. He's gonna do great in school. Muse, thanks for the prime. Synchro, thanks for the 7 months if I didn't say that. Nerdy, thanks for the prime. Thanks for using your primes, chat. Final snack harvesting attempt sent. What is this? Oh. 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 You can't really see it, but it's cheesecake. Okay. It's check time, everybody. Please lock in. Look with your eyes.
Congrats on the move. Welcome to the superior time zone.
All right, let's see. Surely there's something. Like, we're way over odds now. Anything? Anything? Rats. Hold on. Have we hit ancient odds? Well, hold on now. We got a couple more to check. Just wait. Bert. This is severe, chat. This is not good news. One more Gort could save us. I'll take a Gort. That's tough, chat. That's tough to hear. Clark, thanks for the 67 months of tier 2. Did you guys get it? That was a joke in the making. 5.5 years in the making. Not bad. Thanks for the 67 months. Witchy, thanks for the year as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Are you gonna get a tan now that you're in California? Chat, I have a tan. Look at how tan I am. I think I do. I do. Just a little bit, right? I'm Italian, so I spawn in with a little bit. Gamba, any mods we can get that, please? Ancient odds on the Switch in 4 days. That's true. Wait, do I even have the ancient odds? Oh, I don't even have modern odds. This is very bad, chat. I don't have the modern odds sound effect. Oh my God. I can get it though. I can get it. I can get it. Just wait. Time to remake it. I guess that is a good opportunity to just make new sounds. That's a fair point. What will we make then? What are our options? Oh. Do you have I'm Cool Cat Bad? No, because that's different. It's not on my stream deck. It was on my mixer. But I can re-record those things. That's easy. It's weird because I don't have those, but I have all the other sound effects. Like I have every other one perfectly fine. I just don't have any of the voiceover ones. I put 3K on you. I think we're due. I don't think I know. Because doing this pathway, chat, we do like how many encounters per hour? It's like 5,000 or something like that. Like we were getting 1 per hour. Per hour. Do or not, odds are the same. That's true, but I think we can have an emotional attachment. You know? There is also statistical probability. It adds up. Isn't that Tails' real name? Miles per hour? His name is Miles. Miles P. Rowler. Maybe being a hater will help. Who knows? We'll have to see in 30 minutes. We will have to see. How many of you are still playing this game? Or have you moved on to New Horizons? Not the game. This is like when you blew my mind with Rouge's name origin. Rouge the Bat. Oh yeah, Chad. Did you know that Rouge the Bat is based on Baton Rouge, Louisiana? It's true. Look it up. The person who made Rouge the Bat was from Baton Rouge. John moved. Yeah, I moved to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Yeah. Well, I'm about to fall asleep. I'll go around checking every zone to see if I get lucky. I remember somebody told me that there was a person who made a video out of that, where they tried to go to every zone to see Pokemon to see if they couldn't get a shiny in every single zone. Like if they would start at zone 1, walk through, and if they found a shiny before they reached zone 20, they had to restart from the beginning. I just don't know who did it. I just heard about it. Jinju, thanks for the 4 months of Prime, if I didn't say that. Eddie, thanks for the 9 months. Rhino Nuggets, thanks for the 71 months.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. They also tried to walk around across Paldea without shinies. Sick. I feel like that one is almost in a way impossible to do because you never know. There's no way that you can play through Scarlet and Violet without failing a shiny. It's just you don't know that you failed them. If it's just out of your line of sight. There was actually a point in time where people thought that the shiny number, like when you check your trainer card in Scarlet and Violet, it would have a shiny count of how many shinies you found. And because people didn't know that it counted when you evolved a shiny Pokemon, people assumed that it meant that they missed a shiny Pokemon. And so people were like freaking out, like, oh man, I just missed one. Where was it? Look back in the VOD and find it. And I fell for it too. I'm like, wow, I've failed 4 shinies today. How in the world did that happen? I think it'd be fun to go back and shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. I haven't done that in quite a while. But also, to be fair, I've only been playing this game. So, you know, you could say that about any Pokemon game, really. But not in a couple days. I'll be playing that Fire Red Leaf Green. I'll be dabbling in that sport. You think there's anything else that's going to be announced same day? Like, you know, they hit you with, it's always like a Nintendo thing. They hit you with this is available after this presentation type of thing. The only one that I could imagine them doing is Champions. Because like they have to. You know what I mean? Like I feel like they don't have enough time because Champions is in the world circuit. So it's coming out this year. And that like now would be the best time. The next best time was yesterday. Fire Red Leaf Green is already same day. That's what I'm saying. That was my question. I said aside from them, do you guys know of anything else that you think that they'll release? D-Move, yeah, I got a 2nd place. I'll be going back and forth. Ranch 2, don't tempt me. You know I eat that up. I feel like that would be so easy for them to make too. Like so insanely easy to make. Because think about it, they realistically, like if you were to look at Pokemon Ranch for what it is, it's basically just Rumble sprites or Rumble models, and then a flat plane of land. Pokopia is like Ranch, the Pokemon live with you. Yeah, but do they have like the same feature? You know, where you can just like have it be a glorified screensaver. That's what the people want. It does exist? Where'd you see that? Pokemon Rumble Switch. I think Rumble is dead. Because when was the last Rumble game that they released? If I'm not mistaken, it was World for the 3DS or Wii U, I mean.
Shoveling the driveway, can't wait to do it again in a few hours.
Nebulix in the 9 months. Good luck with the snow. The mobile one that got canceled. Oh yeah, I do remember people talking about that. Yeah, I think just even from the jump, that game seemed like it was just a passion project because they never sold well. Like not a single Pokemon Rumble game did well. Are we gonna do a bingo board for the Direct? I think so. I would like to. What happened to John Ranch 1? I left it. So here was the game plan. Is I was going to bring the John Ranch to, I have access to my other computer. And I was going to just like use it at the beginning of stream to like connect to it. So I could use my PC and I could use John Ranch all the way from Georgia without having to move it. It's just, I have it set through a thing called a multi-viewer, which basically takes one singular HDMI output and you can physically control 4 HDMI inputs. And so I could have like my ZA capture card built into it, and I could have Ranch, and I could have TCG Pocket all in the same like one singular device. It's really, really, really helpful. The issue is that I didn't change the physical input before I left. And there's no digital way to adjust that because it's not connected directly to the computer. So, yeah, need a friendly neighbor. I could have somebody go and do that, but nah, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Did I get a new Switch? No, but I think I'm going to get one probably tomorrow, I think. I think I will. Yeah, we'll have to see about that, but I do need one. I do need to get one. I'm just gonna get an OG Switch. Why? Because I have to trade between Fire Red and Leaf Green. So if I want to do any Dex related stuff, I need to go and get one. Yeah, I checked with Nimi because Nimi, obviously I got her a Switch too, but she gave her old Switch to a friend, and so she didn't have an old one anymore. And so I have to go and procure another one. How many hours on this save? A lot. You see they're doing a Pokopia Treehouse? Yes. Yep. How's your water situation? So it's really not that bad, Chad. The only issue is that there is, whenever we believe our upstairs neighbor uses they use their washer, or they use their dishwasher, like clothing washer dryer or their dishwasher, the soap will build up in our sink.
Manifesting the shiny luck for you, Mr. Stone.
It's basically just really bad plumbing. It's just soapy water. It's not like used water or anything. I think it's just, well, I guess it is used water in the sense, but it's probably just like dishwasher soap. And it just bubbles up. It's not like we get water, we just get the bubbles. Our like drinking water is fine. We just have to have them come check it out. Yeah, it's like free seltzer. Yeah, we just have to have them come check it out, and I'm just hoping it's not a plumbing disaster to the point where I am not going to be able to stream because they're going to be making so much noise trying to fix that, which I fear may be the reality. But I am not going to ask them to check it out until after Pokemon Day. You know, like I've already had enough downtime from streaming and I don't want like a significant amount more. However, I do want it to be fixed. It's just right now is not the greatest time to get that stuff sorted. Just use a blanket to block out the noise. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. The blanket blocks sounds from going out of the blanket, not going into the blanket. You can buy a Scarby Switch and then give it away after Pokemon Day. That's true. That's so true. Now I think I'm just gonna buy an original Switch because they're about 200 bucks with the dock. So that's the best I can do. I don't really care to buy another Switch too. There's absolutely no need. Oh, that's a local place? Okay. I read that as local palace. I thought there was like a gaming palace that we could go to. What do you do with a first home after buying a second one? Let's go to it. Go to it. Next time when I buy Switch 2 is when it's an OLED. Yeah, I could see that happening this year. You need a third home, yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't, I don't feel like I need another Switch. Like another Switch 2. Are we multi-hunting on the Fire Red Leaf Green starters? I don't think I'm gonna shiny hunt the starters because I think a majority of people are going to do that. Like nearly everybody is going to do like a shiny badge quest because that's what happens every single time a new Pokemon game comes out. Everybody does a shiny badge quest, and it's one of those things like those are fun and cool, but I kind of want to do like my own thing.
What do you think the chances are we get the events for Ho-Oh-Lugia and Deoxys for FRLG on Switch?
We talked about it already, but it seems like not insane to say that we will get those, solely because of the fact that they already did that for Celebi in Crystal Virtual Console, so. Do you not have the other Switch too? No, I do. I left it there because I didn't think I would. There was not anything that I expected to be released until I get back there that would have needed 2 Switches. And I was horribly wrong, I fear. Nerdy with the 11 months.
You should try Gordos in SF, used to be my favorite.
What is it? Gordos? Is it food? Remy Rat. Remy Rat. I would say the Splatoon 3 OLED was cool. I feel like I remember seeing that. I remember seeing the Joy-Cons for it. I do remember that. You know what I don't remember though? Getting a shiny today. What the heckington? What is happening? I hope they announce a Pokemon Edition Switch 2. I don't think that that's gonna happen, but what I will say is whatever the next Pokemon game is, I'm sure that there will be a special edition Switch. Can you just trade with Nimi? Not for what I have planned. Like, yes, in theory I could, but also I want to play both Fire Red and Leaf Green, chat. It's kind of like the same thing, because whenever I go to like Pokemon Go events and I'm like, oh, I'm looking for this certain shiny, somebody always comes up to me and they're like, hey, I can just trade it to you. And like, that is nice, but also that doesn't really, that kind of defeats the purpose. OLED is $220. I can get it today. Is that with the dock though? Because I need the dock. Oh. I guess, yeah. Do you want to go together and do that? I'm running errands. Yeah, I can send you money for it. That'd be perfect if you could. Because that is out of the way, and so like, I don't think we would do anything else if we were to go out there. So if you are on the way there and grab it, cool, and then we can go and do something else. Thank you, Nimi. Everybody clappies. If I had the clap sound, I would play it. I mean, I do, it just doesn't, you guys don't hear it. I would play it. Hold on, let me, She yearns for the snacks. In exchange, I get a houseplant. That's an easy exchange. Wait, what if you got a Monstera? They're huge and they're toxic to the babies. Man. That's so sad. That's sad news. All right, what's the next best one? Cats do love eating houseplants. That's so true. Yeah. Fern. One large fern. Okay, thank you. I sent you money. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Ferns are also toxic. I trust Nimmy in her judgment. I was just reading chat. Not to worry. Is aloe vera toxic to cats? That's actually not a bad read to look into because I get sunburned so bad. I got sunburned at GoTour, chat. I will say that I handled it so much better than I did last year at GoTour, but I got sunburned again. Get you a partner who will go pick you up a Switch. True. I also gave her money for snacks, and so she's gonna go get snacks. For herself, not for me. White person debuff. It's insane, chat, how much I need to apply sunscreen. It's alarming how quickly I get burnt. And hopefully I can reduce that because, like I said, one of my new hobbies that I'm gonna try and get into this week is biking. And I'll be able to get a little bit of a tan, which will not prevent me from getting sunburnt, but at least will set at least like a thin layer to prevent me from in the future from getting super burnt. Why don't you carry an umbrella and use it as shade? Well, the issue is you're playing Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Go is a two-handed game. Yeah, no. Only 4 shinies left in the Gyro Challenge? No, just for this section, but the rest of the sections are gonna be so fast. This is like the final really big hurdle of the challenge. We obviously have some really difficult ones that we need to get down the road, but after this we will only have one more city spawn, and that's gonna be Absol, and then everything else is just spawns in the additional wild zones that are presented to us as we progress through the story. Use those little hats that have an umbrella on the top. Oh yeah, that's true. I feel like those don't go far enough though. But I know what you're talking about. You do look like a little goofball. It's kind of like propeller hat type beat. Are we gonna check in about 5 minutes? Surely there's something here. Something. I yearn for it. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions in the San Francisco area for things to like go and do and see, I'm down to listen. You know, I'm new around these parts. Get a safari hat. So I actually brought what was it, Go Fest? I think Go Fest last year I had a safari hat that I used. It's the same one that I used for fishing, and I think I used it for Safari Week for a couple of days when I did that. And it's really nice. I just I didn't plan on going to GoTour this year. It was a very last minute decision. But yeah, it was very helpful when I had it because it covers the back of your neck. Because keep in mind, when you're playing at a Pokemon Go event, you're not looking forward. Nobody there has any spatial awareness. Like, everybody is like this, head down. And so the back of your neck is just exposed to getting beamed. I can't recommend rash guards enough. They're good for biking, swimming, and other outdoor stuff for sunburn protection. Well, see, but here's the thing though, is if you bike fast enough, you bike faster than the sun rays. And so you won't get sunburn if you just keep biking. You basically just outrun the sun. You outbike the sun. I read about that a while back. I haven't tried it yet. I can let you guys know. I'll do some research. Can you outbike time? So I think that is also in the works. It's just we need to make a bike faster than time. Right? Because like, look at it this way. If you biked at the speed of light, you would be like faster than the speed of light, you would be faster than time. And so you could time travel on a bike if the bike was faster than the speed of time. I think I saw one of those bikes on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I would try and scoop that up and see what you can do with that thing. Because here's the thing is like even if you get a bike that goes the speed of light, if you just pedal a little bit faster, you're already faster than the speed of light. You know what I mean? Am I making sense to you guys, or am I just talking? Because I feel like I'm really putting the pieces together here. Yeah, no, I think we're really working on something huge here. It's all coming together. Quick question. Type 1 if you would like to go to Pokemon Worlds this year. Like if you get the ability to buy tickets, you would buy one. Because I know it's gonna be a rat race, let me tell you. It's gonna be very hard, I would like to think, to get tickets to go. It conflicts with a big work thing. Ow. Do you think Worlds tickets go on sale Friday? That's another one of those things where the sooner that they do it, the happier people will be, because planning to go on a trip is not something that most people would like to do in this short of a time frame. You know what I mean? It's because in your opinion, if you were to plan a vacation and plan a trip, how many months in advance would you like to set out before you like actually go on the trip?
Through of Fire Red and got shiny Gort in an hour.
Epic. It's the 8 months, Bastion. At least 3 to 4. Well, here's the thing. Is that GoFest, or not GoFest, sorry. Pokemon Worlds is in August of this year. And so we realistically will have about 5 months to plan all of that stuff. And that is like, it's a decent amount of time. But it's not a lot. It's not a lot. So I would really prefer that they would let people know. You should try the Bird. It's the best chicken sandwich in San Francisco. There's one in the Hayes Valley. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I like chicken sandwich. Check time. Chance time. I think 5 months should be fine. I'm kind of looking at it though from the perspective of people who are internationally traveling. Because keep in mind that is a large portion of the people who go to Pokemon Worlds are people from all over the world who are competing. All right. What do we get? Because, you know, realistically, I'm not, but like I'm right down the street now from Pokemon Worlds. But 99.9% of people are not. You gotta realize that most of us have never had to plan an international trip. Well, that's what I'm saying is I'm trying to be informative in the sense of like, it would be nice for them to have that in consideration, that like traveling internationally is a big plan. Lots of stuff needs to be organized. This is crazy. This is crazy. You forgot to check on the roof? They don't spawn on the roof from this distance. We've gone over it many a time. West Coast has been bad for your shiny luck? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because yesterday I got one every single hour. Every single hour. Thank you, mods. Did I get Gumi? No. No, here's the thing, chat, is the rain is something that we don't have to really worry about too much. The way that we hunt Gumi is going to be so much different than this. We actually already started hunting it partially. Are you playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Yeah, it's just it's the HD version. Do you have to do an audio delay for your mic audio so it lines up with your camera and OBS? No. No, it's 1-to-1. Sewer reset? No, we don't have access to the sewers. It's really unfortunate that we don't. No, if you have a delay between your voice and the camera, that's like an issue on your end. You should never have to worry about syncing any audio. Could be a faulty cable, could be a faulty application. Could also just not be like a high quality camera. That's usually the biggest thing. But typically that's not a problem for most people. That's a goog. That's a big goog, I fear. Please, HONEDGE. Where are you? Because like, if you were to come to Worlds from outside the US, how long would you stay in the US? Would you only stay for the duration of being at Pokemon Worlds, or would you stay for more than that? Because I think a lot of people would try and like make the most of the trip, and they would at least stay for a week rather than the how many days is Worlds? It's technically 4, right? People outside the US probably think they can drive to Disney World. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a lot of planning. Because San Francisco to LA or to Anaheim is what, 4 hours? It's like a 4-hour drive or something. I'm a little ill-informed on that, but I think that's pretty close.
Hi, chat.
5.
Hi, hope all is well with everyone today.
Brian, thanks for the 39 months. I only know partially about that because Nimi drove to Worlds with Nora. They both hopped in a car and drove from San Francisco to Anaheim. I think it took them 5.5 hours or something like that. Kind of crazy. I drove from San Francisco to New Hampshire in 2021 in 3 days. That doesn't even make sense. There's no way you did it in 3 days. You gotta be leaving out some crucial details. Because going from San Francisco to New Hampshire, that's like 60 hours. That's 45. You're telling me you drove 45 hours in 3 days? Like you soloed 45 hours of driving in 3 days. That's with no stops, like no gas, no brakes. I've driven to New York and Georgia in a day several times. That's crazy. The most insane drive that I have ever done, it took me a full 24 hours essentially. I drove to New York from New Hampshire and back in the same day. I got back home basically the same time that I left. It was within like a couple minutes. That's like nothing. Well, I drove to, hold on. How long was my drive? I drove. So it was 6.5 hours each way, but also my car broke down Yeah, I drove to Rochester. Yeah, it was 6.5 hours each way. My car broke down and I had to get it repaired in the middle of nowhere, and they had to tow my car for an hour just to the nearest repair shop because I was just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I don't know where I was. I mean, this happened like 10 years ago, but I was in New York. Just in the middle of nowhere in New York. No more rain, everybody. The rain's gone. Yeah, it's because I was leaving the college that I went to, and I called them because it was in the middle of the in the middle of semesters. And so I called to be like, hey, I'm not coming back to the college. What should I do? Like, when should I come and grab my stuff? And like, oh, it's a good thing that you called, because if you don't show up tomorrow to grab all your stuff, we're just gonna throw it out. And I was like, fair enough. And so I just got in my car. I just called out of work and just drove there in one day. Then it was also in the middle of a blizzard that it happened. And so I was driving with a broken down car in a blizzard through the back roads of like Vermont. So, not great. Not very great. Yeah, it was in like, I think it was like the first week of January. Something like that, because it was just in the time frame of winter break. Not one of my greater moments in life. It truly was an uphill both way moment. Tinky, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What are you guys up to this week, aside from the Pokemon Day stuff? What do you have planned? Any gaming? Or are you just working for the whole week? Shoveling snow. I have missed all the lore on the snow. Wait, like, this is like the third person to mention it. How bad is the snow? What are we dealing with here? New Jersey is gone. Oh. Was there snow in Georgia? Probably not, right? I almost got 2 feet. Dang. Dang. It's 3 feet in Boston? Jeez. That's absurd. That's crazy. Are we doing Fire Red Living Dex on Friday? I am going to be playing Fire Red Leaf Green probably all day on Friday. But we'll get in what I'm doing once the time comes. They sent it as a goodbye present. I guess so. I guess so. 60 mile per hour winds? What the heck? Yeah, I'm very excited for the presents. It's gonna be nice. Because as I've been saying, you know, a lot of the stuff that they have shown in advance are things that they would show normally in a presents, which makes me excited for what they're going to show off. You know, like it's almost kind of crazy to think about that Fire Red Leaf Green was just chucked out there. Like, that was not seen as an important thing to show on Pokemon Day. Is there a YouTube stream? There will be, yeah. Yep. Because despite what people said about Fire Red Leaf Green, that wasn't an accident that they put it on the eShop. That was intentional. But, you know. Am I excited or worried for Gen 10? Why would I be worried? What do I have to be worried about?
Gaming.
It's a game. I need more shadow drops. I mean, I think that the next shadow drop that we could see would be Coliseum XD. Just don't know when. Just have no idea when it's gonna happen. You think Gen 10 will be switched to only 100%? Yeah. Keep in mind, this game was built on the Switch, the original Switch. And that comes with limitations. Because from what I understand, this game originally was gonna be more, it was gonna have like more textures, but they built it for the Switch 1. I remember where I saw that, so don't take it as truth, but I believe that I saw that they had a higher definition Reginald Rat, back in action, here for yet another day of standing and being kind. All right, well, that's my life. That's the world I'm living in. I did get a shiny. It only took me almost 2.5 hours, but I did get a shiny. What do we name this kind creature? And what nature? What nature is this kind creature? Name a $200 OLED. I'm a gay naughty. Careful. This is a nice name. Just pretend like I didn't spell that wrong. Also, I just noticed that the chat up here is like super overlaid. I didn't mean to do that. Why is it that way? Switch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take these. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I take this. No. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, I just do this. Do that. And that. Okay. Do you think they'll actually release more than just Fire Leaf Green? I don't see why they would only release that one. You know what I mean? Like, what would be the logic in doing that? I just think that'd be crazy. Kanto's better than Hoenn? Counter question, why announce only Fire Red Leaf Green? Because if they were to release them at $20 a piece, very few people would dish out that much money to buy all of them. It also, from a business perspective, removes less of an ability for them to make more money. You could use that same mentality as like, why do they not just release the shinies for Pokemon the moment that they add a new Pokemon to Pokemon Go? Because they want people to pay money for the regular Pokemon to be like, oh my god, a brand new... I remember, like, for example, there was a paid research to get Sandygast when Sandygast first came out in Pokemon Go. This was like 3 years ago, I think. You could only get Sandygast through doing the research. And you could get like 5 of them, and that was it. And you paid $5 for the event. And then down the road, they released it as a shiny. Who's spending money on Sandygast? Have you guys seen the shiny? Hello? Also, why are we hating on sandcastles? They're cute and fun. Anyways, then they released it shiny, and then they could monetize that as well, either through an event or through having it like as just an individual shiny.
How do you get an Electabuzz? catch Buzz Lightyear and elect a president at the same time. I don't get it.
Oh, that's very nice. Thanks to the 26 months. Halo fan, thanks to the 18 months. But they also, when the virtual console games came out, they did the same thing. What I could imagine them saying is, hey, we're gonna release more of them down the road. That I can absolutely see. But them being like, we're gonna release all of them at the same time, there's no chance that they would do that. Because how many of you are like, would be down this week to spend $100 to buy every single one? I would like to think pretty unlikely. Like some people would, right? I'm not doubting that, but I think more people would like to be able to have money to distribute through the months rather than all up front and getting it. Because if you guys don't get it the moment you hear about it, odds are you might not buy it again. You'll just forget that it exists. And so from a business perspective, it's better to just release them in small batches. So if I spent $300 just to play one, I'm listening. Do you use a DSLR? Yes, I do. Yeah, I use a Sony a6400, and then I have a, that's just the body of the camera, and then the lens, I forget which one it is, but it's a Sigma lens that I have. I bought it on Amazon like 5 years ago, so I have no idea which one it is. Where am I streaming from? My new apartment. Say that again. Oh, my Sigma lens? My Sigma lens. What capture card do you use? I don't say what I use. And it's not to gatekeep, it's because I think that there are some inconsistencies with the company that makes the capture card, and so I fear that I don't want to promote it. But what I will say, Chad, is you can look up. I think a lot of capture cards are very similar in what they offer. You just need to get, what I would recommend is a 1080p 60 FPS capture card. Those are my thoughts. What's your favorite dinosaur? When I was younger, it was the Ankylosaurus. The thing with the giant mace on its tail. I thought that one was sick. Wait. Oh, I fell for it. I thought that was shiny. It's like a it almost looks like a stegosaurus, but imagine a giant thing. Ankylosaurus? Okay, so we've had this conversation before, believe it or not, and I said Ankylosaurus, and people said, no, John, that's not how you pronounce it, it's Ankylosaurus, and so I corrected myself. Oh, it's Ankylo. Ankylosaurus. I clicked a button on Google because I thought it would tell me how to pronounce it. It's how did they get the sound? How in the world did they get the sound of it? I thought it was just gonna tell me what it sounds like.
Ankylosaurus.
Ankylosaurus. Okay, now we're caught up. Isn't it crazy how much dinosaurs have evolved in media over time? Like, it's now discovered that nearly every dinosaur that, like the popular ones that you know of, pretty much just had feathers. And they were like big and fluffy. Like the T-Rex is like a giant fluffy bird, like chocobo style thing. It's just that doesn't look sick and epic, and so they don't brand it that way. Can we hear a pterodactyl? Wait, why don't we hear something Pokemon related? Why don't we listen to the Archaeopteryx? Let's listen to the Archaeopteryx. Oh, they don't have a sound effect for Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx sound effects. Well, that's not... Audio files of dinosaurs and other things. Diplodocus footsteps. How do they know how they're stepping? Oh, you can't even listen. You have to download the MP3. Archaeopteryx call. Sorry, that's a dead link. So is the animal. Am I right, chat? Anyways, let's keep playing. Can I just, like, try it myself? I could give it a shot of what it would sound like. Can you give me a scenario? I think that would help build the world a little bit better. Like, give me a scenario that the Archaeopteryx would be in. It's raining. That's not what I meant. You just got a shiny alpha HONEDGE. HONEDGE. Eating his dinner. It's a big dinner. Meteor crash. Oh, I didn't know it's dates. They spoke English by the time that happened. I'm here to say hi. No, I feel like they were like, oh, wait, you ever seen what's that bird that looks like a dinosaur?
Actually, John, all birds look like dinosaurs because birds are descendants of dinosaurs.
Shut up. You know what I'm talking about. It's the shoebill. Yeah, where it's like, and it makes crazy sounds. It looks like it honestly looks like CGI when you see it for the first time, and it sounds like it's gonna blow you up. What was that? That's what it sounds like. It like makes like a sound. I feel like that was actually a pretty decent impression of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, let me goog. I'm googing it crazy style right now. Cassowary. No, not a cassowary, shoebill. Yeah, I was talking about shoebill. Chat, this thing is terrifying. I want to let you know that this spawns IRL. Like, imagine you're just chilling in your house and this thing walks up to your front door. This is a real realm that we live in, chat. Bro sounds like the Modern Warfare 2 FAL. Like, that's crazy. That's insane that we live on the same planet as that. All right. How many times until oh, we got 3 minutes. Johnstone nature documentary, should I make one? Abby Bagel with the 13 months. Hi, Abby Bagel.
John, my cat, says hi and happy 13 months. She is sitting with me trying to eat my Cheez-Its snack.
Wait, do your cats love Cheez-Its too? Little Gian will never eat people food. But boy, when you crack open a bag of Cheez-Its, he is on me, crawling all over me and meowing. They must put something wild in there that cats just go crazy for. My Gian loves toasted Cheez-Its. As you should, by the way. One of the best flavors. That's great fan service, by the way. People loved the random burnt Cheez-Its that you would get in a Cheez-It box so much that they made a dedicated version. Truly, it's her face. She just put her whole paw in the bag. Epic. It was great seeing you. It was great hanging out with you. Did you get anything else? Or did you stop playing after we rolled out? Elite Jam with the 33 months prime. Thank you, thank you. Also, RIP to the cheese nips. I used to like the cheese nips, but they got rid of them. I remember the SpongeBob ones. Sponge. And I will always say this, that to the people who are shocked right now, they're like, oh my God, I used to love those. I used to eat them all the time. You're lying. You're lying and you're a fake fan because they've been gone for almost a decade. So you have not missed them that badly. I think they discontinued them in about 2018.
Greetings, John and chatters.
Remember Grips? Yeah. Yeah, because they had the Cheez-It ones, and then they had the, didn't they have Chips Ahoy? Is that shiny? No, it's not. Thank God, I don't want another rat. Parker, thanks for the 5 months. I got shiny Mega Dragonite. Wait! I should have sent you this. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot to show you this. So we were in Little Tokyo right before we left. Got it with the background. Shiny Dragonite with the background. That's a 96. And I got it in the Uber as we're heading to the airport to catch our flight. And Nimi, who was in the passenger, did the same raid that I did. She also got a shiny Dragonite with a background, and hers was a 93. It was insane. It was an unbelievable experience. I had never seen that happen before. Anyways, let's do our little check time. Do we get our HONEDGE? Please. The people want it. The people need it. We yearn for the HONEDGE. Or really anything at this point. I'm surprised the spider wall is untouched today. There's a lot of spiders. Still have stuff outside. We do need the S word. Nope. No. Silver, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I think I got one spider. I did yesterday. Not today, though. Any gort? Any gort in our life? No. Maybe around the corner. What's an early 2000s infomercial toy you wanted as a kid? Does it? I don't think this counts, but I wanted the Betty Crocker bacon fill. I really wanted that. I was fortunate as a kid. I used to get, you know, if there was something cool that was on the TV and I asked my mom and I caught her at a good time, she would get it. She would get it. For example, one of the worst ones that I ever got. Do you guys remember I don't remember the name of it, but it was basically like a UFO saucer, like frisbee toy. You guys remember what that was? I just don't know the name of it. Hover disc, yeah. I had one of those, and just to break it down for you, it was basically just a glorified balloon. It was just a helium balloon. And it was fun to throw around, but that was it. That was all it was. And then what other ones did I have? Ooh, I have one that's like such an insanely deep cut that I'm gonna activate some of you in chat. Are you ready? Are you set? One that I got was I had a very short subscription to Weird and Wild Creatures, which was a card game. It was a card game, and it came in like in a black box, like a black chest, and you opened it up and it would have a bunch of cards, and every single month or two you would get a new issue of Weird and Wild Creatures where you would get a new set of cards to use. And I think, yeah, I only had it for like 4 months before my mom canceled the membership. But it was just like a little card game. It was kind of similar to Pokemon. I got the Fushigi ball. It sucked. I never got Fushigi. I remember seeing the commercials though. I don't know. What are some other infomercials that you guys had? Also, use your points. Use your freaking points right now. Zoo Pals, yeah, I didn't have, well, I mean, I guess like I did have Zoo Pals, but I think my mom got them like in the as seen on TV section of the store. Billy Mays and whatever you're selling. As a kid, you guys were buying Billy Mays products? I don't know if I buy that one. Oh, yeah, the moon shoes, the moon boots. I remember that. Huh. Yeah, the Weird and Wild Creatures, that was the big one. I remember getting really excited because I saw it. Oh, Zoo Books. I did have Zoo Books. Yeah, seeing those advertisements, they really reeled me in. They paid big money for Zoo Books on TV. I think I had that for a couple of years. Remember collecting them. One that I wish that I collected as a kid was Nintendo Power. Just never thought to ask my parents to sign me up for it. And then I think that there was also another thing that I got that was just like, they were like pipe cleaners and you could use them to make things. I feel like there was some as seen on TV ad that had pipe cleaners related to them. I just remember what it was. Could have been Bendaroos. Yeah, that might have been it. It might have been the Bendaroos. Thanks for getting me through the last part of my shift. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Anyone else get the American Girl magazines? Fun fact, I was an American Girl doll for 1 year. Just had the connections as a kid. I was September of 2001. Why was that the month and year that I thought of first? Why? I could have picked any other month or year. Any other option would have been better. That's a large rat. Holy. That's a giant rat. Man. Oh, also, I should have my audio dial show up in a couple days, so the balance of the audio should be a little bit better. Hopefully. I'll see how it works. It looks cool. Are you using the 3DS as a doorstop? No, but I definitely could. That's a good idea. I'll have to write that one down. I'm not against it. I also want a little snack. I want a little tasty treat. I bought some mangoes, chat, and they were like the pre-sliced mangoes. Those things dried up so fast. Usually when I get them, they're like kind of, you know, they maintain their juiciness. I took one bite, it was like foam. How many foam panels did you get yesterday? I bought a pack of like 48, and I put up, I think, 12 of them. But I think Nimi will get use out of the rest of them. Yeah, I think it's just a bad batch. And then I get kiwi. I had yummy kiwi. Yeah, I don't have a lot of snacks in my place because we have only gone shopping one time for groceries since being here, so. Gotta work on that. Definitely gotta work on that. Any plans to do more Minecraft streams? Yeah, no, we were talking about it. I think we'll do one. It would be cool to do one within the week, but I can't promise that just because of Pokemon Day. We're both gonna be really busy. How's the difference in COL? What's COL? Call of Legends. Cost of living. Oh, being here? Oh, I mean, it's more. Yeah, for sure. Cost of Ligma. What's Ligma? Yeah, no, it's definitely more expensive to be here. Absolutely. It's not as bad as you would think it would be. When you think of like expenses in California, you'd be like, I think most people just kind of gravitate towards the price of LA. And it's definitely more than Georgia, but it's not to the point where it's like, whoa, I'm spending $36 on a sandwich. You know? Your taxes are gonna be awful? Not to worry, chat. It's all, I have that all sorted out. We're in Cali, San Francisco. Cause like obviously you're paying city price. You're paying city price, so that's how it goes. But you move? No, I have 2 places. I have 2 places, chat. Why'd you move? So I can be closer to my girlfriend. Also, it's good. I'm grateful that I have the ability to experience new things, chat. I know that a lot of people, you know, typically most people spend their life where they're born, or in like the general area, at least within like an hour or 2. But you know, like I've been in Georgia for like 5 years, and I kind of also want to just experience new stuff. Like I don't think I will live in Georgia for the rest of my life. So when we get the it's happening. I don't know how to read anymore. Hold on, I can do it. When we get the girlfriend meet lore, how did you meet? Should I give you the short version of the story? I met her at a convention and I got to know her through her friend's boobs. Yeah, no, I think that covers most of it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I met her and her friend at the same time, and her friend was talking about her boobs. and I respectfully tried to have a conversation with them without being weird. And I feel like I did that mostly. It's a hard conversation to make your way through, you know? First impressions are important, doesn't matter who the person is. And then after we had the conversation, they headed out, and I was like, yeah, it was nice meeting you. And I said to her friend, I was like, oh, good luck with your boobs, by the way. And then that's when Nimi knew that she liked me. And here we are now. So, that's good. Yep. That's the whole story. Believe it or not, that is actually the entire story. The music is giving me anxiety. You guys don't like being baby in a park? She's very lucky. Right. Swan, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, true, and there was Coob's lore. Boy failure maxing. What does that even mean? What in the world does that even mean? These are sentences that have never been sentenced before. Good luck with your boobs is crazy work, but I'm glad that it worked out. Well, here's the thing is I didn't talk to her. I didn't talk to Nimi after that.
It'd be that time of the month again.
Until she reached out to me. So I think it worked out perfect. Cashew, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Tyler, thanks for the 17 months.
No
I
other
appreciate
choice
it.
Than sub.
Thank you. And it was full circle because I got to see her friend a couple days ago. And we all hung out. And no, we did not talk about boobs, for clarification. In case you were curious, we did not. That was a one and done conversation, I fear. All right. How long have you guys been dating? I think since like 8. We just kind of woke up this morning. We're like, why not, you know? Let's run it. Yeah, no, AM. But yeah, I was fine with it. I think it's also like when you move, those first few days that you're moving, you know, you're dealing with stuff all day, like moving boxes, unpacking things, and like calling people to organize things. And by the end of the day, you are so tired and you're going above and beyond for like energy than a normal day that you experience. And so you knock out at the time you're supposed to knock out in your new time zone, and you just wake up normally. And so I just kind of reset after like the first or second day, which is nice. It's a nice scenario to be in, but I'm sure that I will have some bad days where I'm just gonna wake up a little bit later. But yeah, it's all about just kind of setting up that routine, which is it's a tall order, but I'm getting through it. Because I think that my game plan, once I get a bike, hopefully this week if I get a bike, I want to wake up in the morning and just get on the bike and go for a ride. I think that'd be so fun. Did the cat still sleep with you? Yeah, so I took a nap with the babies yesterday. Please check your phone. Oh. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait. Well, I already have that one. Oh, that's fine. How much is the other one? That one's 240. Oh. No, I'll just get the other one. It's fine. Oh, I'll do it. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Sorry, it was the Switch, chat. It was the Switch. We now have a Switch OLED. And it has the green and pink or purple Joy-Cons. Switch. What's the challenge? We're getting every shiny before each rank up. That's the Splatoon one? No, it's not the Splatoon one. It's not, I promise. It's just the Joy-Cons. It's the Splatoon Joy-Cons. Yeah, the old Cosmo and Wanda. The other option she had, I could have paid more to get the Scarlet and Violet OLED, but I already had it, so I didn't see a reason to get another one. It's just a cosmetic thing. It doesn't change my experience. But it wasn't a bad deal. I'll take it. That is a really cool console though, the Scarlet and Violet OLED. It's just I do not need 2 of them, so I don't need to pay up. Why the new background? New place. What's good? I'm chilling, Drewy. I'm chilling. And hopefully in 10 minutes, 8 minutes, we get a new shiny. And it's a HONEDGE. I don't like peeking, but I need it. I need the HONEDGE. New house? No, I got an apartment. All right, chat. Do you want to know the real lore? I'll say it. I'll let all the drama out. My HOA evicted me from my old house. They said I was too noisy, and so they kicked me out from the community. And I had to sell my house, and I had to get an apartment. On an unrelated note, there was actually drama in my HOA community. Something happened. I don't really know the details of it, but I think that they had an issue with it's one or the other, and I know these are very different things, but there was either an issue with the fiber lines or there was an issue with the plumbing of the community. And the reason why I say that is I woke up one morning, this was like maybe 4 days or 3 days before I left. And everybody's front lawn was dug up. Like everybody's house was dug up. And they sent out 0 notifications to let people know that it was happening. And so I think that there must have been some septic issue that happened because they were in and out in like a day and a half. But every single front lawn was torn up. Sophia, thanks for the 100 bits. Had a breakdown during lunch day and got both you and my dog Kazooie, both you and my... Thanks for being amazing. Well, hey, I'm glad I can help. I'm sorry I can't read. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm really trying my hardest. That's just a thing that does not. It's not based on region, chat. Just can't. Rats. Speaking of, hello, Remy Rat. Have you ever checked if there's a Guinness World Record for larger number of unique shiny Pokemon caught by an individual? Are you interested in submitting an application for the record? No. No, because I would lose. I would absolutely lose. Because here's the thing, chat, is there are people who have finished their shiny dexes. Hey, John, why don't you make TikToks of the stream? You know, that's a great question that I don't even really have an answer to. I should. I absolutely should. There's really no reason that I shouldn't. So you're right. There was actually one that I wanted to make. I have it saved and I probably will. We were hunting here a couple weeks ago and I found a shiny Ghastly and I just started making horrible noises like, oh, ow. And I think I was gonna title it "When You Find a Shiny with the Curse of Pain and Suffering." And I figured that one was gonna do pretty well. I just didn't make it. Yeah, I don't even remember which one that was. I have it saved. Ow, rat. But yeah, it'd be cool to make some TikToks and stuff like that. Was that during your offline hunts? No, it was on stream at some point. I'll find it for you. You don't have to look for it. I think one thing about making that stuff like that is I would like to think that I have a very good mind for making short form content. It's just I just choose not to make it, which I understand is very backwards. Because like I know what makes them do well. Because if you've seen like the ones that I've uploaded onto my TikTok before, almost all of them have done really, really well. Some of them haven't, but you know, like you can't be accurate all the time. Could you hire someone for that? No, I mean like Emily could do it. Yeah, it's we haven't talked about doing it. So I'm so excited for Fire Red Leaf Green. It's gonna be nice. I am glad that they chose to do that one over Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald for now. Like this is the first one that they're doing because of the fact that I have not really played Fire Red Leaf Green in quite a while. I did play it for the Emerald Living Dex, but you know that game was focused on Emerald, and so a lot of my actions in game were not related to those games at all. So. Are we gonna do anything special to celebrate hitting 500 hours in this file? We could cry. We could all do a group cry. We could all reflect on the best moments. I think also another reason why I don't do a ton of like short form content is kind of in a weird way because I would like other people to do it. Because I've always said that if you guys want to upload TikToks or like edited shorts of my stream clips, you can absolutely do that. And the reality, chat, is if I make my own clips, they will probably shadow a lot of those channels. It's just because it's, you know, if it's coming directly from me, and, you know, like in the most respectful way, I know content probably better than the people who are making those accounts. I just know how to brand those things better, and so they will probably do better, and they will put all, it will affect those other channels, and that's really not something I care to do. Because there's some people who do it and make a very like good amount of money from uploading clips, and that's also why I bring it up. Like, there's genuinely no downside to just up to like making compilations of stuff that I do or little clips. Wait, no, I thought that rat was dark brown. Peekaboo, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. We got 1 minute until our check. I still have an idea on the back burner that I'll probably do. All right, can't wait to see it. Chad, do you have interest in being a content creator? It doesn't even have to be like streaming or Pokemon. Do you like the idea of like, you could do like cooking videos. You could do travel. No? Okay. I am one. It kind of sucks. What don't you like about it? If anyone called me a content creator, I'd blow a gasket. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, John.
Hello.
I want to make some eventually. Why not now? What's stopping you? There's a large void of geese in content creation. I hunted Swana every single day. Or the parasocial people. Yeah, oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's just comes with the territory. Yeah, so at least you're aware of that prior to doing it, because a lot of people don't realize that that's something that happens. I feel like I do a pretty good job at removing that aspect from my streams, but you can't also stop people. You know, because like, just to put in perspective, the moment that Nimi was seen on stream, people were already asking if I was dating her, you know? Like, and respectfully, anytime that a woman has been on my stream, people have been like, oh, are you dating that person? And I find that wildly odd to just assume something like that. Obviously, you know, actually, when was Rancherama, or not Rancherama, I guess that was Rancherama that she was on. What month was that? No one's asked if you dated the men on the stream. Oh, no, they absolutely have. Yeah. You know, that's definitely happened. All right, let's do our little check. Well, Weird and Gross, do you guys have the couple vibe very early? No, I fear that that's also parasocial. Mind you, chat, the first conversation we had was about boobs. We just had a very funny dynamic. You know, but that's just kind of how it goes. That's just how it goes. That DA weekend, you guys were flirting hard. No, she knew the we actually talked about it prior. She knew the dynamic of the chat. I fear that was already put into plan. She knew that she could say freaky thing on de freakend, because it was de freakend. It was bait. It was bait, I fear. What's your opinion on a 7 coming after 6? I think that 6 should be, or I think that 6 should be a little bit more kind. And not give it. I'm trying to make a joke and it's not. I'm trying to word it the right way and it's not happening. Anyways, I'm now just gonna play a new song. Also, I'll be right back. I'd use the restroom, the room of
Happy
resting.
for you, John. Keep living life, boss man. What an exciting time for you. So proud of you.
Skibo. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. And the kind words. Use your points, chat. I forgot. Sorry, I was muted. Have you guys ever been to World Market? I think that's the name of the place. It's almost like Home Goods. They had this on sale for $3. I will say it is wildly... I will say it's wildly inconvenient to drink out of. Okay, so what happened? I didn't get snacks. Wait, why isn't it playing the sound? I broke the stream deck. I hate this realm. Oh. Oh, I fixed it. But I got Poke Park 2. What do you mean you got Poke Park 2? I gave you money for snacks and you spent it on a game that you know what, I hate it. I hate it. I also got Prismatic Evolution. Oh boy, you bought Prismatic packs? Oh boy. Well, I'm ready. When does Poke Park release? In 2011. Just to feel something. Tyler, thanks for the 67 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Is it working on the shiny Kalos decks? No, this is different. We're getting every shiny before each rank up. Prismatic will only make you feel regret. Yeah, it will. That's okay. We'll open it. Oh, it's waning. It's waning now. You guys trying to hunt Latios and Latias? Yeah, I already hunted Latios. We'll hunt Latios in the future. I'm excited for the 30th anniversary TCG set. I'm just gonna, here's one of the things, chat. Do we care about TCG leaks? What's the general opinion on that stuff? Do we only care if it's video game? Because like I heard about something, but it's all like, I think it's not true. Didn't they show the next set already? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even recall them showing a 30th anniversary set. So I don't know. I heard like hypotheticals of them doing it because they did it for 20th. TCG sucks.
Hi John, hi chat.
Hard disagree.
Hope you are having a wonderful day of clicking.
I found one shiny. That's not something to be proud of, but it's true. I have a request. Okay. What is the request? Everybody listen closely. I open a pack on FaceTime real quick. Sure. Okay, and if you pull a hit, everybody has to gift, or everybody has to use their Prime sub. Hold on one second. Also, do not hang up the phone. I've had this mistake before. Do not hang up the phone. Okay, they will barely hear you, but okay, here you go. Oh, okay, that's nice. All right, let's see.
Oh
You are on camera. Prismatic.
I learned that because I have long nails.
Chat, can you hear her at all?
Is it one to the front?
No.
Is it one to the front?
I think it's one to the front. Yeah, I can't really. You can hear like this, chat, or I bring her up here.
Water.
Okay, water. Okay, pupitar. Duskull. Cottony. Litleo. Oh, that's nice.
Hi.
Janine. Dong. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh, wait, that's Lugia. Wow, that's nice. Oh, wait, that's really nice. And you got something else? Oh, for me, you got something for me. What is it? Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for him. That's nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go get plants and then I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, see you later. Goodbye. Wow, that was very nice. Where'd you find this jacket in the game? The jacket store. The jacket store. Your nails look good. Would you believe it, Chad, if I told you that she did her nails? When are you gonna do a sword stream? I don't know what that means. Every time that when we were out at GoTour, there would be women who would point out her nails. Be like, wow, your nails are so beautiful. And she's like, thanks, yeah, I did them yesterday. And everybody goes like this. And it's like a 5-minute conversation of like, how did you do that? How did you make them that way? You did that all yourself? A stream where you play Pokemon Sword. Oh. I don't know. There isn't really a lot of reason to play Pokemon Sword that I haven't already done. Was you a Legends Arceus Shiny Professor Oak? No. No. And nobody will. Nobody will. I've said before, if somebody completes a Shiny Professor Oak, I will give them $1,000. If they stream the entire thing with proof, and it's believable that they did it, I would give them $1,000. Nobody will. Like, ever. The reason why is that is one of the hardest Professor Oaks to do. It does not look like it on the surface, but it is probably one of the hardest ones, and it would take about, I don't know, like 10,000 hours to finish it. It's just the amount of time invested is not worth it. So the normal spawns that appear is the easy part. Obviously, right? Like, so like going around and completing research requests and stuff like that, and you can build up the shiny rate and all that, even without having the shiny charm, you could get a majority of them, right? The distortion Pokemon are so bad, so insanely bad, that the time, because of how much you have to wait for a distortion to appear, and you only get 3 spawns, there are calculations that have been done for it. In order to hit odds, we're not talking get a shiny, chat, to hit odds for a distortion is 2,000 hours. Nobody is going to do it within a reasonable time frame. Sure, you could chip away at it off and on, but it is so wildly a waste of time. And I know that that's subjective, right? Everybody teach their own. But like for me to do that, there's no stream content in that. Per day, we would maybe encounter 15 Pokemon. Think about it, because like, so the average time for you to get a distortion is about, I think, 36 minutes. Ish, maybe 40.
Hey John, important question. Who's cooler, Slowpoke or Psyduck?
Slowpoke because of how many evolutions it has. Can you soft reset distortions? No. You can't even save in a distortion. That's the worst part. That's not, but it's a, you know, it's one downside to it. So like if you encounter a shiny, let's just say you do a distortion. Oh my God, shiny Magnemite. No way, what? And you save and you knock out that Magnemite. When you restart the game, the distortion's gone and so is the shiny. We do a shiny Professor Oak for Fire Red, no. Absolutely not. I'm waiting for the part where you say, that's why we'll be doing this process starting next week. Oh no, chat, I started that video and I scrapped it. This is the reason why I'm giving you all of this information. I started doing a shiny Professor Oak in that game. Or actually I started, it wasn't a Professor Oak, I did a shiny Dex in that game. And I shiny hunted about, I think 130 out of the 242. And then I got, and that included, it's actually, that video was the beta version of the Gen 4 shiny Dex. Because I was going to do a video where I got everything in that game and I shiny hunted all of the legendaries in Ultra Sun and Moon. And I shiny hunted, I think 5 of the Sinnoh legendaries. And then a whole bunch of other Pokemon that were just like randomly spawned in Legends Arceus. And once I started hunting for Sneasel, which they may sound backwards because like Sneasel is obviously in the Coronet Highlands, but in order to get Weavile, I would need to get a shiny Sneasel from a Jotonian one. And so I started hunting that in the Obsidian Fieldlands. And I spent probably a week straight hunting there and didn't really get any encounters. And so I just was like, well, this is a waste of time. And I stopped. If I recall correctly, there's no way at all of boosting the 8192 Shiny Raid and Fire Red. No, shiny hunting methods didn't really start until Gen 4. Well, okay, that's not true. They started in Gen 2, but having like, I wouldn't call shiny breeding a shiny hunting mechanic. Like it wasn't something built in the game for like repeated shiny hunting. It was kind of like a happy bonus. Like, oh, you found a shiny Pokemon. If you put all these puzzle pieces together, you can Red! I can't keep getting ratted. What do we name this foul creature? Name a dumb rat. Here's the thing is I think we've already done that. I think we've already done that. Oh yeah, I'll name him Scrap. His name is Scrap. Oh yeah, Nature Gas. I'm sorry, Nature Gas. I'm a gay sassy. I'm a gay sassy. Oh. Wait, look, it's pee-pee. It's pee-pee. Anyways. Okay. Well, we still have our check in 7 minutes. So if you want to run an emergency prediction, feel free. What were we talking about? We were talking about PLA, but what specifically were we talking about? Yeah, no, shiny oak, but I forget what aspect. I was pretty much at the end of the sentence anyway, so. What shinies are left for this section? We need HONEDGE, we need a final Eevee for Umbreon, we need Dedenne, and then we need Goomy. Goomy. 85 out of 93, but only 4 left. That includes evolutions. Am I doing a reaction to the presents? 100%, chat. Absolutely. Are you doing a Gen 6 all shiny video? Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll do a shiny dex this year. We will. It's just, you know, there are ones that we won't be able to get. I've already started it, you know, because like I went to Go Tour. I went to Go Tour specifically to get Diancie. An easy version to hunt Diancie. So
Boner.
I have already started. I don't really know when we are going to do that, but it will happen. Oh yeah, we were talking about shiny hunting methods. Yeah, Gen 2, I think that Gen 2, even though I do think it is a shiny hunting method, it was kind of like a bonus. It was more like a lore-based thing. You know what I mean? I heard yesterday you met Adaf. Well, I hung out with him. Yeah, and I know him. We've hung out quite a few times. Yeah, he's very nice. He's never played Pokemon Go, and so it was really funny to watch him play Pokemon Go. Who is Adaf? Well, he's the Pokemon a day guy. He's the Pokemon a day guy, and he's doing it every day, and he's never taking a break ever. I remember I told him, I was like, hey, I have a really fun fact for you. We were talking about like a certain Pokemon. I forget which one it was, but it was a Pokemon from Paldea. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait for you to use this fact in a video. And he's like, bro, that's 3 years from now. I'm not gonna reach that point. I'm like, but you have to do it every day. You need to. You must keep up with it. You can't bail out now. Are you doing Global Kalos Tour? Yeah, but like not much. I might go out for one day to do it. Like so Saturdays are well, they haven't been for a bit just because of the move, but Saturdays are Nimmy and John gaming time. I think we're just gonna go into the heart of San Francisco, and we're just gonna do Global Tour and play for a day. The only issue is that, or it's not an issue, but one thing about Go Tour specifically, for the global event, the shiny rate is really not boosted, and they more so focus on raids. Which is fine. Like, you know, it's just, I think a lot of people get upset because they think it's gonna be like Go Fest, where Go Fest Global has boosted spawns. But there really are not a lot of, you're doing a lot of full odds hunting at that event. And so you kind of walk away with not many things per day. Like, I think if you really gamed your heart out, and we're just talking regular spawns, not from raids. If you just gamed your heart out and clicked on everything you saw, you could maybe get like 10 shinies for the entire weekend if you played every hour that was available. This tour has high odds with the ticket. Okay, then scrap what I said. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just know I did Sinnoh Tour and it was not boosted. And I think, did I do Univator Global? I don't think I did. I think I did the raids. I don't know. Did you get any shiny new megas at the Kalos Tour? I got Dragonite and Malamar and Victory Bell. Yep. Yep, and I got shinies of all three. Not in raids. I didn't get a shiny Victory Bell or a shiny Malamar in the raids, but I got shiny Inkay and there was a Bellsprout that you could get. I told myself I wouldn't spend money on Go anymore, but this might make an exception. I mean, like, Diancie is cool. It is also really the only way you will ever get it for a long time. So it might be worth it. It might be worth it. It's 15 bucks for a ticket. You can play anywhere. It's a good opportunity if you have time off on the weekend to go out and maybe play some Pokemon Go with your friends. Like, if you could get like 2 other people to do the event with you, I think you would have a fun time. Or get 2 more phones. Some people play, I've seen at GoFest, I've seen people play with like 6 phones at once. It is, it's a little insane to look at, but yeah, I was saying previous to this part of the conversation that for the Gen 6 shiny decks, I will do that this year, but keep in mind that Volcanion and Hoopa probably won't be shiny anytime soon. Like, Hoopa is a big maybe because of ZA. But who knows? You know, you just kind of have to wait. Kind of have to wait and see. I just looked at Malamar. I'm upset. I thought it would be a Marshmallow. Oh, Malamar is quite the sight to see. That being said, the Mega Evolution for Malamar, so good. Every upgrade imaginable. They've left Volcanion in the basement. Wait. So every event that I go to, chat, I get a plushie as like a memento. So if I get nothing, I at least get something, right? Would you believe it? Because they had a limited plushie list that was there. They had a very limited plushie list. Would you believe that he made the cut? Bro made the cut. And I quite literally said out loud, nobody is going to buy you, so I will. They kind of made him cute. They kind of made him cute in a way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the lore behind that, but he also does sit. He does sit. Oh, look at that. Large. Oh, right, it is check time. Okay. We walk, everybody. Please. I feel like we would have heard HONEDGE. It's not one of those things that, like, unless it's all the way in the back, you don't really know that you get it. Nope. In there. Not a single spider today. That is very interesting to me. You have him sit on top of the microphone. Bad! Bad, Volcanion! Naughty! I hate Kakuna. Well, that's that. That's how that goes, chatters. All right, nature guess. Greem. You take that bake. Jern, you better take that bake. I'm a gay mild. What do we name it? What in the world do we name this creature? I will also say this is very side heavy. I feel like this thing is just gonna snap off. Like this is not enough structural integrity for me to hold it like this. Volcanian. Use your points, chat. They're very important. That is the closest we'll ever get to a shiny. It really is. Yep. Well. What mons are we missing? I need... Well, I have Volcanian, so I don't actually need that anymore. Me thinks we picnic and make fruit cream sando this weekend. I don't know if I have those abilities, but I can try. If we could make a kiwi fruit sando, that was my, I've only had a fruit sando I think twice, and that was my favorite part was the kiwi. Or mango. Mango. Are you gonna use this Pokemon for the Gen 6 video? No. No, we start from scratch on those, generally speaking. ZXNT, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, the only time we've never done that is, well, we haven't done it yet for Gen 1. Gen 1, we're using the shiny Mew that I got a couple years back. But that's like, that was the start of this entire thing. Like once I got that one, I was like, ooh, I want to get them all. So, we'll do Gen 1 at some point. I guess out of any year to do it, it would be this year. But we're not doing that, sorry. We're not. Maybe a couple years from now we'll do Gen 1. What if you can shiny hunt Mew and Fire Red Leaf Green ports? I mean, that would be insane because it wasn't in that. That'd be a crazy addition. Because to my knowledge, it was only in Emerald. Yeah, Faraway Island is, I'm sure the item is in Fire Red Leaf Green, but I think that the actual event is only in Emerald. But if they were able to add that to Emerald, it would be insane. That would be such a like huge win for, especially for preservation. It would be such a big deal. Would you consider Black 2 White 2 Professor Oak run normal and not shiny? I mean like maybe at some point. I found a fun thing to do. Okay, I'm listening. I got a crazy addition for you. 2 + 2 = 4. Ban that guy. Yeah, we don't do math around here. We just click around. Yeah, I mean, like, I know this seems kind of backwards, but I don't really plan on doing many more Professor Oaks just because they, like, for older gens, the ones that I haven't done are arguably some of the ones that take the longest amount of time. And it's when I stream a majority of my challenges, I don't know, I just feel like it would be boring to watch them. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not excited about it, and I feel like you guys wouldn't be excited about it. It'd be fun to watch you play a Gen 3 game. Oh yeah, we will. I mean, Fire Red Leaf Green. But Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, unfortunately, you didn't know me when I did the Emerald Living Dex. That was a very fun time period. Yeah, the Emerald Living Dex was a blast. There were definitely some slow points. There were. You gonna make videos with Fire Red? I have one in mind. Yep. When are we gonna go back to a regular Living Dex? What would you want to see? Because there really are not many left, chat. We've got Ultra Sun and Moon. If we're talking about gens that I have not done, because like Fire Red, Leaf Green Living Dex would just be the Emerald Living Dex. Like it's the exact same thing. Except we would just catch a few more Pokemon in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Ultra Sun and Moon. We've got X and Y. PLA for a non-shiny Professor Oak? I did that like the month after the game came out. Yeah, X and Y is probably the last one we'll do because it's the hardest one. We could do black and white and just not include black 2, white 2. Yeah, we already did black 2, white 2 Living Dex. That one was honestly the most insane one because of how fast I did that. Like I made the entire Living Dex for that, I think in what, 4 days, 5 days. Gen 6 was tough. How? It's the most amount of Pokemon. It's the largest Dex out of all of them. I think it's also, if you look at it from the perspective of when Gen 6 came out, there were so many hunts or so many Pokemon that you had to get that were just truly not fun to get. Like the legendary birds were genuinely annoying to get. It was truly like, it's hard as in tedious, not as in difficulty, because Emerald is without a doubt the hardest Dex. But in the sense of like the sheer like tedious of volume of what you need to do, it is probably the most annoying one. But we'll find out. We'll find out when it happens. But aside from that, we could do like remakes. I think it's a little too soon to do Heart Gold, Soul Silver because I did Platinum last year, right? Or was that 2 years ago? Did I do Platinum 2 years ago? There's no way. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Okay, well. It would be cool to have a reason to play through Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Once again, it's the sad reality, Chaz. I've made a lot of videos. And you know, there are some games that genuinely there isn't anything left for me to do. Like Black 2, White 2, I quite literally did everything. So I'm sure we could find a really quirky reason to do it, but I would rather just invest that time into other gens. Like I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff we could do in X and Y. Do it again. Here's the thing is I could do a Metal Rally again. I don't know why I would. I would love to see somebody else do it, to be totally honest with you. I think that'd be a fantastic thing to see. Do you want a kumquat tree? I don't think I've ever had one. I'd love a community Metal Rally. I would too, chat. One thing that I hope in the future is I have the ability to kind of work with the Pokemon Company in organizing stuff like that. I don't see it being a reality. I have asked before, chat. I have asked. I've tried to use my my connections to see if they would do something like that, and I don't think that they're interested. Which is a shame, but it's also like the only people that are interested in that are you guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's such, for any special event that they do, like whether it be Worlds or it be like a regional tournament or whatever, it's such a small number of people that would want that and even know about it and would invest the time to learning about it, that it's not really worth their time. Which is, you know, it's a stinky reality for you know, because I think a lot of the people who are invested into my content watch it for like the nostalgic aspect of it, but additionally watch it for you know, like preservation. And I think like being able to preserve events like that in the community and make sure that it's a constant until, you know, the end of time. It's such a small demographic of interest that they don't really see any need to want to participate in it, unless there were like 100,000 people that were like, yeah, we really want to see it. So yeah, I don't know. Taco, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all these HONEDGE, and not a single one is shiny. A darn shame. I think Nimi sent me a picture of a kumquat tree. Oh my god, she sent me like 7 photos of a kumquat tree. Chat, type 1 if I get this. It looks so sunny over there. Yep. Sun's out. The sun's out, everybody. I've been live for almost 4 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. EOJN, thanks for the 20 months of Prime. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and maybe a shiny spinner rack on the wall. Can't confirm it, though. Yeah, the weather has been getting better. When I moved here, chat, it was downpouring every single day. So it's nice to have a little bit of sun. I'm excited to get out there and do some outdoor activities. I think I'm gonna start partaking in like recreational stuff. I don't know how to like generalize that phrase, but like I want to go out and you know, like do painting and stuff like that, and just do some outdoor activities on the weekends. Yeah, non-gaming related stuff. You gonna play the Fire Red Leaf Green ports? 100%. Yeah, day one. I'll be there. Yeah, rare rain. It is what it is. Highly recommend bouldering. I'm afraid of heights, and I fear I'm not strong enough for that. But I think you also need a level of like calisthenics to do that. Not saying it's a no, but the heights is hard. How was Super Bowl traffic? Oh, I moved after Super Bowl. And you have the lung nerf, true. Yeah, I do have asthma. Spelunking? Spelunking is crazy. Like, I don't... Why? Why would you want to do that? Is spelunking not the thing where you crawl into like little holes? Like you just go into little holes and just like squeeze yourself through. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable even just thinking about it. Spelunking is just caving in general. Yeah, no, I like security. Hard pass. Absolutely not. Do you think they'll come out with a special Pokemon Switch 2 at some point? Yeah. Yep. That being said, when I was younger, there's a place in northern New Hampshire that's called the Polar Caves. And it's basically it's a collection of natural made caves that you can walk through, and they're like small little caverns, and they're connected by a bunch of wood bridges to connect you to the next one. And starting out, you just like walk through a little cave. It's like, oh, it's damp in here. Cool. Next one, you're like, oh, this one has like a little twist and turn. And as you go further in, they become more difficult to like traverse through, right? And at the end, you have 2 optional ones that you can go through. And keep in mind, every other one, you've just been able to climb through, and it just feels like you're in a cave. That's it. Like there's no, like, I truly, unless you were like horribly claustrophobic, like 1% of claustrophobic people, like you're in that thing, you wouldn't be uncomfortable with doing it. They then have the challenge ones. They have 2 of them called the Lemon Squeeze, and the other one's called the Orange Crush. And I remember as a kid, I was like 9 or something like that. My mom took me and one of my childhood friends to go to the Polar Caves for like during the summer, just for like a little fun day trip. And I remember that this was like my 2nd or 3rd time going there, and so I was really excited to go through the Lemon Squeeze. I was so excited that you go to the gift shop before you go to check out the caves, and I bought a box of lemon heads to eat as anticipation for when I went to go to the Lemon Squeeze. And as we're pulling up to the Lemon Squeeze, there's a giant line leading up to it. And all of a sudden we hear sirens. And keep in mind, they're called the Lemon Squeeze and Orange Crush for a reason. They're like really, you gotta like really squeeze your way through, right? But like, if you're 9, it's not hard, right? For little kids, they can get through it perfectly fine. It's more of like for adults. What ended up happening is they had to call an ambulance because there was a woman, and she was respectfully, she was very large. She's a very large woman, and she got stuck inside of the Lemon Squeeze, and they had to like butter her up to free her. And so they had to shut down the end half of the Polar Caves until they freed the woman from the clutches of the Lemon Squeeze. And so I didn't get to do that day. Butter up? I mean, like, how well, if you're stuck, okay, this, I'm sure people have also had this situation. Have you ever got your head stuck in the banister of your house? Surely you guys have had that canonical experience. You guys have never, like, role-played jail? Where, like, you use the bars of the banister and you put your head through and you're a kid and you're like, I'm in jail! There was one time, I did that, and my mom had to quite literally rub butter on the sides of my face to squeeze me out of the bars. John, we're weird and not stupid. Is that why you're dealing with ads every 5 minutes instead of using your Amazon Prime account? Or are you just in it for the love of the game? You just love ad maxing. But yeah, I think also my sister did that too. I'm gonna be honest, I was a smart kid. I'll say it. Screw being humble. I was a smart kid. There were some moments where I was dumb. Like there was one time that my sister and I were playing snow in the backyard, and we were eating snow, and she ate some of the snow that was mixed in with like the salt that they use on the roadways. Like the blue salt that they use, which is not salt, it's like chemicals. And so she ate a bunch of chemicals and snow. And she's like, oh my God, I think I just ate poison. And I did the only logical thing, and I was like, oh. And I started eating it too, and she looks at me, she's like, John. I was like, what? She's like, I just said it's poison. But I remember saying something, looking back, I thought it was kind of like sweet. I was like, well, if you die, we die together. Mind you, we're like 5. The family tree dies here. There will be no more stones in this world. Anyways. Yeah, I think one day how would we do that as an IRL stream, not die. We go to the polar caves. 20 gifted subs, and I will send Nimmy through the Orange Crush. This helps explain the stims? What do you mean? What do you even mean by that? The gravestone just says, bro ate road salt. Wait, I just had a memory. Do you guys remember the video of the news anchor who like interviewed a person about like the road salt? There was like some controversy that happened. Maybe this was like local news. Anyways, they were talking about the dangers of road salt and how it's like poisonous. And I remember they interviewed a person about it, and they're like, yeah, the road salt's not even that bad, look. And they grabbed, and they were like the person who was like dishing it out on the road. They're like, it's not even that bad, look. And they grabbed a whole handful of blue salt from like their wheelbarrow that they're using and just put it in their mouth on live TV, and they were just eating it. They're like, see, it's totally fine. And the person who was interviewing them, they're like, sir, you can't be doing that. That's like, you're gonna get really sick. That might have been local news. There might be some New Hampshire core news that I'm dishing out, but I feel like I saw it on YouTube. There is another piece of lore I don't think I've ever talked about. There was a video that went viral on TikTok once of a man that was naked in a Walmart. And I only knew that it was in New Hampshire because I recognized the Walmart. I was like, oh my God, I've been in that Walmart before. It's sad though. It's a sad story because the guy had dementia. It wasn't like some guy was like, I'm gonna be naked in a Walmart today. He just took all of his clothes off and then walked into a Walmart because he had dementia, you know. But like, I was so focused. I'm like, oh my God, I know that aisle. I know exactly what aisle that is. I've been there. Anyways. Chad, have you ever had a viral TikTok? It could be like one that you uploaded or something in your hometown. Something crazy happened. I need more water. I don't have a TikTok. I don't either anymore. After that privacy update, I was like, well, that's kind of freaky. That's kind of freaky and weird. My friend got 10 million views on his TikTok the other day. Epic. Where do you think you consume the most media, chat? Is it Twitch? YouTube? Instagram Reels? YouTube, yeah. I've been watching a lot of YouTube to go to bed. Like, I just leave it on my phone. And that's mostly because we don't have anything in the bedroom except for the mattress. So, which by the way, chat, I finally grew up. I finally grew up and I bought an actual nice mattress. I did it. I finally made it happen. I bought a nice mattress. It's not like the one I had before was bad. It's just, you know, I bought a Tempur-Pedic. I bought a queen size Tempur-Pedic. No, I didn't buy purple. We looked at that, and one of the options that they had, chat, it was like $6,500. And I'm not saying that it's not worth that price. It's just like, that's a crazy amount to spend on a mattress. Like, we laid in it, and it was like, you know, it was very comfy. That being said, we did get, oh, wait. Oh, I need to go pick those up. We bought purple pillows. They couldn't sell us on the mattress, but boy, did they sell us on the pillow. We both loved it. And even those are expensive. But okay, so actually I didn't even give you this context. So we went to go buy a mattress, and here's the thing about mattresses is you can negotiate. For Tempur-Pedics, apparently you cannot. And it's not even like I got baited. Apparently that's in Tempur-Pedic's terms and conditions with the companies that sell them. They do not, you must buy it at MSRP. You cannot negotiate with them over it. You must pay what the price of it is. But then, you know, obviously mattress companies will have like a bonus outside thing related to it. It's like, oh, if you buy a mattress today, we'll give you $300 in bonus credit for other things. And so they had a deal like that. And so we were like, okay, well, we'll get some pillows too. And even with the bonus credits that we got, just because they have to like do delivery and all of that stuff, they were like, okay, you're gonna get the pillows, but the pillows are still gonna be like $100. And I would like to note, I know you guys are gonna be like, John, that's outrageous to spend on pillows. If you put your head on that pillow, you would understand. You would get it, and you'd be like, okay, John, you might be onto something. You know, every single night, putting your head on that comfy pillow doesn't sound too bad now. And while we were going through like the filling out form portion of it, they were asking, the guy asked me, I forget how we got into the conversation. It was really just kind of like asking me about my interests and stuff like that. Oh, you know, no, I think I had a Pokemon shirt or Pokemon like charm on my bag or something like that. And he pointed it out and he's like, oh, you like gaming and stuff. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh yeah, I love gaming and anime. I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, do you watch anime? And I was like, yeah. Which, listen, chat, I've seen Tokyo Ghoul. I've seen that. I've watched the first season of My Hero. Pokemon technically does count as an anime, right? So I was like, yeah, no, I've seen it. And he's like, what's your favorite? And I was like, oh, so many to choose from. I was like, oh, you would love Nimi because she loves watching anime. And so he just starts, he's like, oh yeah, I love anime so much. And mind you, this guy's like 40. He's like in his 40s. And he's just like passionately gushing about anime. Which is awesome. But the moment I said that, I was like, oh, you would love Nimi if she was here because she loves anime. And he's like, yeah, I just love watching anime so much. And then he looks at me, he's like, you know what? You can just have those pillows for free. And I was like, it's that easy. All I had to say was that I liked anime. And bro was like, you know what? Screw it. Take them. So not only did we get the discount on the pillows already, but we also just got them for free on top of that. And he gave us free shipping for the mattress. It just felt like Fallout. You know when you're talking to somebody in Fallout and it's like it rolls the charisma check? That sentence was as green as it could possibly be. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, and I'm definitely going to have to go grab that. I have no idea what the box looks like. Because the, for my apartment complex, it's in like a giant mail room, and I just have to kind of sift. And typically when you get stuff delivered, like if you get something from Amazon, they post a picture of what the box looks like, but not this one. Are we gonna get another DLC soon? Yeah, I'm working on it. Yep, it'll be soon. Oh, true, it is check time. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I saw Emily say it, but I was in the middle of my comment. Where are you? Please show yourself. We yearn for a shiny HONEDGE. Please. Please. Oh, this is very bad, chat. Favorite water park ride? I haven't been to many water parks. I don't really like going to amusement parks, chat. He's gonna say lazy river. I mean, like, that's fine. That's fine. Will you go to the Pokemon Park in Japan? I would love to. I would absolutely love to. The issue about going to that though, chat, is that it's not something you can just kind of go to. You have to win a ticket to be able to go. So. What song is this? Fountain of Dreams. Yeah, I definitely have to check in on that, on those pillows, because I don't know where they are. No Gort and nothing. No shiny. No shiny. I truly am surprised that we have not found a HONEDGE yet. It's, and I understand I got really lucky the first time. I get that. But I truly thought we'd be kind of up. But it is what it is. Chima, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat. Tell me to make a video on it and get the press badge. Wait, for what? I won't, though. I won't make a video on it. Unless it's Pokemon, then I'm making a video for it. Oh, you're saying for, like, Poke Park. That kind of doesn't really work for what I do. I could use it as part of a video, but not like a dedicated thing. Yeah, it's a lottery, but I believe it's also only for residents of Japan. You think this is worse than Fiona yet? No. No, chat. That whole mentality, I think, should just be erased. There is no hunt that I will do in the foreseeable future that will be worse than Fiona. Like, it's incomparably. That hunt was, I think we are underplaying how unlucky that hunt was. I shiny hunted every Pokemon in Poke Park, but I don't even know what you do there. I would love to see a video of somebody going around there. The only thing that I really know about is that there's only like 2 rides that you can go on, but they're for kids, obviously. What do I have aside from HONEDGE? Umbreon. Gumi. Dedenne. That's it. That's it. It's more of a sculpture park. Yeah. It feels like a nice little walk in the park from what I've seen. The rides cost 1,200 yen in addition to the entry. That's not too bad, right? Isn't that like $5? USD? $5? We're going for the apple Dedenne? No. Because there's the Eevee hunt that I do also spawns in Dedenne, and I just haven't got it yet. Was Fione or Arcanine worse? They were both bad for their own reasons. The reason why I say, if you look at the way Fione was, because I went 7 times over odds for Fione. The odds of me ever going 7 times over odds again is almost 0. Like, it's so statistically unlikely. Like, that is, I've talked to many people who do shiny hunting. They said that they have never seen somebody go 7 times over odds on a Masuda hunt. Like, genuinely, that might be the world record for the longest Masuda hunt ever. In terms of odds, right? Arcanine just took forever. I went double over odds for that because it took 8,900 encounters, I think. But that hunt is just long in general. Like, every reset is significantly longer than the path of just hatching an egg in Scarlet and Violet. So, it's kind of like an unfair comparison, but in terms of time, yeah, that Arcanine is the longest hunt I've ever done. Because it took double the time that Fione did. But in terms of unluckiness, that it was pretty like standard. It was just a very long reset. So, because I would do about 60 encounters per hour or something like that. Whereas if you hatched eggs in Scarlet and Violet, there was a point where I was doing like 1,000 per day. Or like 800 per day. Did you do your Swords of Justice and the Lottie twins in ZA? No. No, I mean, I hunted Latios and I got it in 26 encounters or something like that. Would you say it was the worst hunt in sense of you disliked it? I think I've ever like hated a hunt, but like X and Y Poke Radar is truly upsetting sometimes. Because like breaking your chain in BDSP, it's basically the same odds, but it just feels not as bad as breaking your chain in X and Y. One hunt you refuse to do ever again, any one that I've already done. You know, because it's like, what need do I have to hunt Darkrai again? In like Platinum. Which kind of isn't a point. Quick question. Then you have 2, and 2 is better than 1. I don't even use the first Darkrai that I have. I don't even use it. X and Y Radar is why I refuse to learn Radar. I think X and Y Radar is fine if you get the bonus. You know, the fast music. Then it's not that bad. It's just really, that's a majority of the hunt is just waiting for you to get fast music because you're not going to get to 40. Realistically, you won't get to 40. How much of your shiny decks do you think you have done percentage-wise? Not as much as you think. I would say 30%. 30 to 40%, maybe. Like just for context, the black and white decks is 15%. That's just 15% of the decks is finishing black and white. And then another 10th. Okay, so it's 25% if we include Johto. 35, yeah, it's pretty close. About 35%. Yep. Even with all of you accumulated from all your videos. Oh, if we were counting like every shiny I've ever got, I mean, I'm probably closer to like 70, 80%. But I'm talking about the concept of just like the shiny decks where I just start from nothing. Still probably, I would say about 35%. Yeah, I would say that. I would have to look and see, because like, you know, in like Pokemon Go with unevolved Pokemon, because I really don't evolve a lot of shinies in Pokemon Go. Just those, I have like 400 shinies And so if I evolved all of those with the duplicates that I have, I mean, we'd be sitting around like 700 or something like that. I definitely don't have every shiny ever. Regarding the ones that are currently available, I do not have every single one. And I won't for a really long time. Because there are some that are genuinely just like hard to get. Like the fact that I have Manaphy is crazy on its own. Or it was, sorry. It was when I got it. And then a month later it wasn't, but that's okay. That's the nature of it. Are you counting your shiny out from the Let's Go games? No. Nope, I am not. We'll be doing Gen 1 again. And I'm excited to do Gen 1 because the diversity in hunts that we're going to do is going to be better than any other one just because it is the first game that we're hunting in. Have you never got shiny Mr. Rhyme? Oh, I think I have a shiny Mr. Mime, like Galarian. Is that in Pokemon Go? I might have that one. So I could get one if I wanted to. What are the hardest ones you still need? I think Jirachi is probably, that's like the holy grail right now. Because there is just truly not a convenient way to hunt it. You just got to do the Coliseum bonus 6. And I do have it. It's also, I need to get it resurfaced because it's broken. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see. What gen are you saving for last? Probably 1. Finish with the first one. Do you know of the soft lock tentacle in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I do. I do know of that. I don't know if that's something I would ever hunt though. Because if it was something a little bit more exciting than tentacle. Do you want a shiny Mr. Rhyme? Isn't it like... It's just darker blue, right? Right corner, there's a shiny. Oh my god, we got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we finally got it! That's crazy! We did it! Yes! All right. I do not know how you saw that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have absolutely no idea how you saw that. How did you even... That's... Because like from this distance, if I'm running chat, that would be like an alpha eye. You know what I mean? All right. PP, take him out. Blow him up. We need B-roll. Come on, PP.
I just tuned in to try and get through Elm's Lab Simulator and this has occurred.
Oh wait, I can't. Well, I could try and use you. Let's see. No, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That's so crazy. Oh, that's hardened. I don't want to use that. Nope, 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 nope. Back to you. Please, PP. There's only so much downtime we have with the sword. Please, please. All right, perfect. Okay, let me save. We gotta do B-roll, chat. We have to get the B-roll. Come along. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, right, because Cleffa was out. That's why that happened. Hold on. No, 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 no. Hold on. Okay, we'll just go here. It looks so good, chat. Let's see if I can get closer. Oh. Oh, he's shy. He's a little shy. It's no, you can come out. It's okay. Come on. Come on, just, you can come out a little bit. Just, oh, there we go. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, nuts. All right, well, I tried. Let's see. I'm trying to get a better shot. It's so sick. All right, hold on. Actually, let me see. What can I catch this in? Oh, luxury ball. Without a doubt, luxury ball. We've done it, chat. We only have 3 more shinies to go. That's so crazy. All right. Also, I'm going to save. Nature guesses, chat, for our shiny HONEDGE. I'm gonna say docile. Modest. That's so bad. That's so awful. All right. There it is, the S word. We have done it, everybody. We have achieved a new member, and it's been a hot minute. It's been a long time, to be honest with you. But one thing I think I can now announce is, hold on, let me just make sure this is all correct here. Yep, all right. Well, with this done, we can officially say that we have completed every single one of the 1 through 6 zones that are available in the first section of this challenge, which is insane how long it took me. But that means we have 3 more city spawns that we need to get, and then we are all done with the rest of this section of the challenge. So, let's take a little peek. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oops, let's do this. There it is. Ah, it's very nice. It looks so good in this game, chat. They really did their thing for it. All right, well, I mean, I think that's a pretty good way to end today. And what I can do is I'm gonna work on some stuff tonight. And by work on stuff, I need to build a coffee table. But I think what I'm going to do is I am going to get started on hunting Eevee and hunting for Dedenne. I don't think I will get both of them tonight. It would be cool to get one of them. But if I do that, that means tomorrow we can start working on Gumi. So that would be really huge. But I think that's gonna do it for today. Let me see who's live. Who's live on the web? Who is live on the internet? I can say to Arlie. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. Great stream. We did it. First shiny of the new place. First new shiny of the new place. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.